Wait a second. This is dark. Okay. Hi, everyone. Hello, Spellcaster. Hello, Gemma. Hello, Yissa. Hello, Deborah. Hello, Blue Bella. Hello, Spellcaster. Hello, user. Hello, Follow. Hello, Rolling Stone. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Hello, Buzzball. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. So happy to see everyone. Oh my God, I'm so hot. Hello, Chicago girl. Hello, Dragon Slain. Hello, Sigrid. Hello, Gemma. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. So happy to see everyone. So today we have so much to talk about. We have so much to talk about because there is a bunch of shit that's going on, and we need to talk about it. But before we start, I am just gonna. I'm so shit. So yes. Hello, hello, hello. So yes, I am late today because I was not asked to be on time. Therefore, I said I must be. That means I can be late. So thank you, thank you, thank you, master of my time. I should get a fan for real. I should get a fan, okay? Because it's summer and now it's fucking hot. Oh my God. But yeah, whatever. So yeah, guys, there is so much going on right now, and the black tea sector, the tea sector, there's just a lot of things going on in general. Okay, so we're gonna start by the thing that I wanted to start with, which was the Phantom thing, because I was sent his last live, and sincerely, thank you to the person who sent it to me. I was thoroughly entertained. Like I was thoroughly entertained, guys. I was so entertained, and I'm gonna explain why. So I wasn't entertained because Phantom is a great entertainer. I wasn't entertained because Trees was there for almost half of the time or almost 3/4 of the time. That's not why I was entertained. What I was entertained by was when Happy came on the platform. So put a one in the chat if you know who a Happy is. So I'm gonna let you put a one in the chat if you know who Happy Life is. Put a two in the chat if you have no idea who that is. Thank you, cute and mighty. Make it rain if you love your owl. Hey, Madgie and everyone, hi. So yes, hello, Tanika. So for the people who don't know who Happy Life is basically a troll. Okay, he was a troll that used to also be on my chat, but then when he did the Avengers thing with the maggot, I was like, okay, bye, 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 bye. You don't matter. Okay, and normally that would be it. That would be all. That would be awesome. Okay, like he's a troll. He is doing his own little thing. What happened on Phantom with Happy? We need to watch it to understand the title of my video, because at the beginning when someone sent me the live, I thought it was only about showing the part with me and Phantom, since he had removed the live. Hello, Christine. Long time no see. Hello, Christine. Hello, Asher. Damn, Christine, welcome back, my love. It's fine. Hi. But oh my God, what happened to him on Phantom made me realize something so deep about Phantom and his whole little coalition of little flying monkey for Dani Robertson. Oh my God, they could have not, like, Phantom could have not clearly stated more. I am terrified of Dani Robertson, and if she asks me, I will drop to my knees and open my mouth to deep throat the hell out of her. I bet in reality he has already deep throat the hell out of her already. I'm gonna be so honest. So yeah, okay. So first, before I start playing the video of like Happy Life on Phantom, which was one of the most hilarious moment of ever. Like you should have seen, oh, don't use the Avenger. Oh, Dani is gonna come. Oh. I was like, you're such a little bitch, loser. You're such a little bitch. So yeah, first of all, no, I ain't forgiving Phantom. He is a piece of crap. Okay, let's be clear about it. I don't know why he keeps on appearing in my chat like a weirdo. Hello, Golden XO. Weird to see you, my dear. So yes, I always find it funny when people come from different chat because I'm like, but I saw the comment you made about me. Why are you here? But hey, in our country, we welcome everyone, even bizarre people. Hello, Darcy. So yes, let's talk about Phantom. I am never going to forgive Phantom for what happened on this platform because he was dethroning Dani, and that is why he did what he did. He was going into, oh, it's okay, my love. I've been so busy this summer with grandkid and country life. Yo, it must be so much better than the fucking black tea sector, man. Yes, Polo is here. Hello, Polo. So yeah, the opinion of Phantom is irrelevant. Like I was watching the video where there was the pal on, and I was like, well, clearly that's a pal on. A pal on is a bunch of people coming after one person. That's a pal on. I don't know what he means by, ooh, she's a Karen. She's a Karen. I'm like, motherfucker, you literally have on your platform real Karen, okay? Devin is a real Karen. It was like, I am so happy that I was born with blue eyes and blonde hair. She calls him the N word. Like, shut your bitch ass up. After that, he has who on his chat insulting me? Just Risa, a woman that literally was known, okay, that is known for black fishing. I'm like, okay, darling. So the person that's lecturing me on black history, and I'm going to say black American history because black American history is one thing. Black Canadian history is another thing. Asian history is another thing. Dominican history is another thing. Like there's a bunch of different history, obviously. So I'm going to continue with that. But someone who has literally just Risa in his chat and is allowing her to insult my black ass when he knows that she was literally black fishing. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my, yeah. Okay, get the fuck out of my face. Get. Jesus Christ. So yeah, he has just Risa, he has Devin. Like it's 82 that made me realize the mess of it. Oh, talking about that, 82 should be happy because I did a new card for him. One card when I'm not mad at him. Okay, so he should be happy with his new card, I hope. Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, me when I look at Phantom, all I think about is get out. Okay, get. Now I'm hearing that Polly is also in his chat. I was like, you are a whole joke. You're a joke. You are a joke. Don't lecture anyone about Black history, about Black right, about Black anything. When you accept that a white woman call you the N word, get out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. Get out. Fucking loser. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Ah, thank you, Christine. I don't care what Polly tells him. He knows that Polly is someone that literally lied about being 1'6", 110, 100, okay, Black. He knows what she is. She has already been canceled by his God. So that's his problem. It's not mine. It's his problem. It ain't mine. Okay? Like, it's so not my problem. So someone like that don't have the right to talk to me about anything about Black anything. Okay? Someone that accept to being called the N word when he's a whole American, a whole joke. You is a joke. You are a joke. Okay? I hope he knows that he's a joke. Freaking joke, mother. He is a joke. So I hope he knows it. I'm so happy that we had that conversation. So yes, happy is basically happy is a troll. But what happened to him? Thank you, Christine. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Talking about that. If we put Madgie the Black Owl, am I gonna find what Ralph put up back in the days? Well, I cannot find it, so whatever. So yeah, happy don't matter. It's how they reacted. Listen to them. Listen to them. Listen to them. Listen, Christine, I don't even know when you were there. Me and Ralph were cool. Me and Golden got cool, and now we hate each other because she's a whole puta. Okay? Dani Robertson is still Dani Robertson, which is a joke. Who still don't understand that I'ma be here until I get back my shit. I will be the bane of your existence until I get back my shit. Like, this bitch is so dumb. Like, she's so stupid. I'm like kind of impressed. LOMG. Okay. So on panel, there was Happy Life, as you can see on the far right, because he's a whole clown. Hello, Jewel Kitchen. So there was Happy Life, there was Phantom, there was a subscriber called Texas Buddy that is basically an Avenger, like an Avenger. And there's Evangelist Val, who has never found a better use of her mouth than deep throating Dani. Like, Dani can make her cry. Dani can make her content for 2 weeks. Evangelist Val is always going to be Emotep. Which is why I don't like her, because she's a weak ass bitch. That's what I believe of Val. And I'm so happy because Trees wasn't there. I don't want to give her that type of attention because Trees wants attention. Trees thrive on making people feel emotion. Hello, Ralph. Let me know if you want to come up. So yeah, we're gonna listen to the emo tapping of all that panel that are so scared of Dani. Oh my God, Dani. As if I cannot do the same shit to them. As if Kimmy cannot do the same shit to them. Dani used the Avengers thing. It's a was like, it was delicious. I couldn't believe how fast. Hello, Ame. I couldn't believe how fast Phantom dropped to his knees to deep throat Dani. He was like, I was like, Phantom, you is a loser. You are a loser. Oh my God, that was adorable. So yeah, I thank the person who sent me that live because I was so motherfucking entertained. Okay, I was so entertained. Oh my, I've never seen a festival of deep throating Dani. Hey, it's been a while because people are starting to be less scared of her, but they are here to make us remember there is a boogie in the night, and the boogie is called Dani. Be careful if you say her name 3 times, she will come after you. Oh my God, if you use the Avengers, be careful. Dani is gonna come in the middle of the night. Ta la 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 la. Like, can you imagine that Phantom had the audacity to tell Happy, hello, NG, had the audacity to tell Happy, well, if you continue to use the A for Avenger, then she's going to come after you. Don't be surprised if she docks you. You think that's acceptable, you fucking loser? Like, look how scared he is. If Dani comes in the night, I will not survive. I'm like, Phantom, there is a bigger chance that I can take your channel. Like, are you stupid? Are you dumb? If Dani comes at the middle of the night, she will come and she will do ba 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 ba. Are you for real right now? Are you for real? Like, you need to listen to it. I was so entertained. Like, Baba Yaga come in the middle of the night. Yo, if you say 3 times her name, Dani, 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 there, here you come. A swarm of bees are gonna come and attack you. Dani will come in the middle of the night. Da la 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 da 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 da. Thank you, Christine. Love you. Like, it was really like, Dani will come in the middle of the night. Because he has an A for Avengers?
Heavy.
Please.
Trolling how?
Because you was a Madgie stan or whatever, and now you're not. And I'm like, I just don't know what's up with you.
No.
Okay,
so
wait a minute.
so
You used to like Madgie?
Yes, I remember that.
You used to like Madgie? Oh my God! How dare you like Madgie? Oh my God! Don't you know that our God said that you cannot like Madgie? Our God, our Almighty God has said you cannot like Madgie. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I've been looking to your eyes. I've been looking to your smiles. And I've seen Dani's D down your throat. Oh, you used to like Madgie. Oh my God. Oh my God. No. I'm like, if that is not clearly a channel that is deep throating Dani, Phantom is not real. Phantom is a joke. That is the first 30 seconds of the video, like 15 seconds. I was like, wait, what am I listening to? I was literally like, oh, if you like my G, Dani will come in the middle of the night and will take your name. Be careful, Dani will come. Dani will come. Dani will come. And I'm like, Madgie can come too. Like, everyone can do what Dani does. Dani does nothing that is that original, okay? She just literally go on Intellius or any other website and then search for people's information, which anyone can do. You just have to have a $20 per month to do that. Ain't that hard. So Dani will come in the middle of the night.
Here's the thing, and I still do. But see, here's the thing.
Oh, I hope
when
one of the swords and
look, Look, look,
and
look,
over a
look,
fight.
look. Can I tell you? Can I tell you? So when I was on Maggie's chat and Maggie was going in on Dani, and I said, "Hey, my opinion is Dani's the GOAT. I think Dani's kind of nice, and I think you're."
And I want to note, you guys, Happy Life is deep throating Dani too. But we know that if you like Madgie for 1 second, this is a crime punishable by death. How dare you go after Dani? How dare you go after Dani? She is God. We pledge allegiance to Dani Robertson. We pledge allegiance to Dani Robertson. Shut up.
Wrong for that or something like that. And I was speaking up for Dani a little bit, and then Maggie is like, "Oh,
Okay, like I said, Happy Life is a troll. That's not what happened. I saw his little Avenger thing, and I was just like, okay, get the fuck out of my face. You're too ridiculous. And then he came back into the chat and started being like, maggot, maggot, maggot. And I was like, okay. So that's what happened with Happy Life. Like nothing happened. I don't care about Happy Life. He is a whole troll, but it's how all those people are like, here we deep throat Dani Robertson. She is our God. God. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Hello, Stone by Design. Like, what is wrong with all of y'all? What is wrong with all of y'all? Let's be clear, Phantom is one of the bitch of Dani Robertson.
I'm gonna block you because you have a opinion and you disagree with me. So I got blocked over there. So then I got pissed off and I'm like, okay, so you're gonna do me like that because you can't handle a respectful opinion. So then I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna drag you and call you maggot now. So here we are.
Okay, so hold on a minute. So let me tell you something, okay? Texas just came in here and blew up your spot because what you're actually saying is you were over there with Maggie. And I don't know the lady's name, so y'all forgive me, okay? The lady with the owl. You was over there.
Val,
And she
you know my name, Val. You fucking loser, Val. I don't know her name. You know my name, Val. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up, Val. Fucking loser, bitch.
made some comments that you didn't agree with or did agree with partly or whatever. You said something. She blocked you. And because of that, then you decided to start following Dani and using the nickname Maggot.
No, I
Yes,
decided to follow
yes,
Daddy way
yes.
before, cause at one
Because you
point
couldn't follow
Maggie
Dani
blocked
and
me, and then I couldn't come back to the.
Look at them trying to show their God how much they love her. So you started following Dani after falling out with Madgie? You didn't follow Dani before? You didn't follow Dani before. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you not follow Dani first? This is God. What do you mean you were not following her first? What do you mean? This is God. This is God. I'm telling you, this is God. We must follow God. Okay, Evangelist Val, I need you to actually be an evangelist and stop deep throating Dani, okay? Jesus Christ.
At all,
You're a
'cause she
very
blocked
funny
me there.
character.
So
Very funny
basically-
character.
So basically, the only reason you over there with Dani is because Maggie blocked you, right?
Well,
So,
'cause-
no. I'm about to tell you something. So you basically just set your ass up here and BS me with the whole Dani is a nice person. Don't you just
she
love?
is.
That's why I needed to pull up.
Oh, look how they are offended. Oh my God. So you lied to us. You don't think Dani is a good person? What do you mean? What do you mean? Daddy is not a good person. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Do you know how stupid they sound? Like, do you know how ridiculous it? Even if he liked Dani and me at the same time, what the fuck is wrong with all of y'all? Even if he went from me to Dani, what you mean? What you mean? This is God. This is God. You're a bunch of weirdos. I hope you know you're a bunch of weirdos. And I just cannot go thinking about Evangelist Val being like, oh my God, I would go to Dani and say, Kimmy said, you would never, you stupid bitch. Look at you. Look at you. So pathetic, so sad, so sad. Such a sad loser. I'm so sad for someone that age to be that sad. Her and Teddy can go and form a little like boys and girl club.
Like, what are you
problem with
talking
that.
about?
So you sitting up here bullshit happy. Let me tell you something. You
Bullshit
fuck around
how?
with
I
one-
never had a problem with Dani. So
No,
what
you
y'all
don't have a
talking about?
problem with her, but you playing with it though. She says all the time, don't play with her. And you sitting up.
She says all the time, one of the commandments. This is one of the commandments. Do shall not make fun of Dani. Do shall not bring Dani name in vain. Do shall not talk about Dani without her approval. Do shall not use the name Avengers without Dani's approval. Do shall not do so much thing. You need to deep throat Dani. Get on your knees, bitch. Get on your knees. What do you mean? Get on your knees. Get on your knees and deep throat Dani. Hello? Hello? Do you see me? Hello? Hello? Deep throat Dani. Like, do not bring Dani name in vain. Like, they really are offended. Look at them. Yeah, if Dani tells them suck it, they're gonna be like, yes, my lord. Oh, yes, my lord. Oh.
If you were sitting up there up under one of the people you know don't give a shit about her, wants to bring legal.
Listen to Val. This is a 50-something years old woman. Loser. For you, my lord, I swallow, I puke, I throw up, I turn it back, I throw it back. I will do anything for you, my lord, my lord, my lord.
Stuff up under her name. It's constantly giving her problems. Why would you sit up?
Okay, but I was new at the time when I was old.
Why would you sit over there? How dare you? How dare you? Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you ever been swallowed? Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you ever been swallowed? Because shit, Dani knows how to be swallowed. Dani be getting swallowed by one of her subscribers at least 10 times a day. Like, look at them talking about an avatar. Like, they're basically saying, "Do shall not bring up her name in vain." I'm like, oh my God, get the fuck out of my face.
With it. It ain't like I was over there recently. I was new at the time, and I was with Madgie at the time. And then me and Madgie fell out somehow, and then I went over to Dani's side. Like, okay, you had a opinion that she just agreed with, so then they're gonna say, okay, well, we're gonna welcome you. So that's how it happened.
So what happened when Dani saw you in her chat?
What happened when God saw you? What did Dani say? What did God say? Did our God say it was okay? Did our God say it was okay for you to say her name in vain? Yo, Dani's mother, the only thing Dani's mother must regret for real is not having swallowed that bitch. Like, shit, for all of humanity, for all Black American, for all Black people, Dani should have been swallowed.
I
Has
don't
Dani
know
seen
what
you in her
happened when Danny
So
saw
Dani
me in her
hasn't seen
chat.
you in her chat. Has Dani acknowledged you in her chat?
Has Dani acknowledged you in her chat? Has Dani talked to you in the chat? Has Dani approved of you talking about her? As Dani as Dani said that it was okay. I'm asking you, Happy. Has Dani given you permission? Hello? Hello, Dios mío. Hello, Yuan. Has Dani given you permission to do this? Has Dani, in the name of the Lord of 2026, as Dani said, swords up, swords up, or as she said, help is on the way, help is on the way. Did she say that to you? Okay, did she say, fuck around and find out, fuck around and find out? Okay, did she say, in the name of our Lord in 2026, did she give you permission to use a public image of an Avengers team that is a property of Marvel? But we know that while Marvel owned, oh, Lady Latita, Lady Latita, she's here, she's queer, she's annoying. So, yo, did Dani give him the bat signal? Did she anoint him? Did she give him like the last sacrament? Did she do anything? Did God give you the right to do what you're doing? Let's find out.
Well, she did acknowledge me when I gave her them jewels and stuff.
You better tread carefully, my friend. I'm telling you.
You better tread carefully, my friend. Fuck around and find out. This is one of the 10 commandments. Fuck around and find out. And the next commandment is help is on the way. Where help is on the way. What is her other fucking slogan that she always says? The 8th commandment is dumb bitch university. Okay, what is the Bible of Dani Robertson? Because clearly those motherfuckers are following it like with so much passion. I need to know, what is the Bible? Oh yeah, tread carefully. Help is on the way. Help is on the way.
You better take this as a warning. I'm telling you. When
you better take this as a warning. Take it as a no, but Golden, you should have seen me. Golden XO, you should have seen how much I was laughing watching that. I was on the floor laughing my ass off. I changed the name of my live because I was like, what is happening? You better trade carefully. God is coming. Be careful. God is coming. And I was like, what the fuck? What is going on? What? He just has a, hey, like, relax. Take a chill. Take a breath. This is a warning.
When Dani says you cannot be in one person's chat where they dragging her and talking about her and then come over to her chat.
She did say that. She did say that.
She did say that. She did say that. Happy, you're a loser. But yes, let's listen to that. Do you see how much they know the 10th commandment? You shall not go in one of my ops chat. Or help is on the way. Or fuck around and find out.
They dragging her and stuff like that, then she gonna block them.
And when she says don't play with her Avenger name, don't be popping around with that A.
Okay, guys, I need to do a little research. Give me 1 second. Did she really said don't bring the name in vain, man? Wait. Is the word Avenger a property of Dani Robertson? Wait, I want to do a little research because I'm really not sure. Because I feel like I've missed something. I felt like the Avengers were the Avengers. Yeah, you know, there is Avengers Doomsdays coming up. So that what was Dani here in the 1388 years? Because that's when the first time we see that name appear. Is Dani immortal? Is Dani immortal? Because clearly she invented the word Avengers for Val and Texas Baddie to look like fucking ridiculous old lady that literally are here acting like crazy people. Like they literally are acting like crazy people. What is going on? What are you smoking? I want some. Me hi.
And the Avenger name, thinking
I didn't play with her. Matter of fact, I was on Layla Tisha's panel.
Do not bring the name of the Lord in vain. Amen. Notre Père qui es aux cieux, que ton nom soit sanctifié, que ton règne vienne, que ta volonté soit faite sur la terre comme au ciel. Donnez-nous aujourd'hui notre pain de ce jour. Pardonnez-nous nos offenses, comme nous pardonnons aussi à ceux qui nous ont offensés. Et ne nous soumets pas à la tentation, mais délivre-nous du mal. Amen. 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 So now we know we must not bring the name of our Lord. Yes, it is the name of a movie, but you know, those people are not mentally well. So let's not bring the name of our Lord in vain. We must not say the word Avenger without consulting with Dani Robertson, because she is God. And we must not bring the Lord's name in vain, because that bitch is God. We must not. No, I have not hit in Skittle today. We must not bring the name of the Lord in vain. Amen. Amen. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Like sincerely, what the fuck is going on right now? Are we hearing those crazy people? And we are at 3 minutes and 51 seconds? Like, I want to show you guys. We are at 3 minutes and 51 seconds. There is 24 minutes of this. Of them, amen, 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 Dani Roberts, amen, 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 amen. I'm like, oh, so much amen.
They asked me like, okay, what is this picture for? And I said, well, it's for her. It's to represent her and not play with her. So they did ask me about, well, what's it for? And I told them, what's it for? Then they're like, okay, as long as you don't play around with it. Like,
I'm telling you what I'm trying to help you, okay? I don't want you to be.
I'm trying to help you. Do not bring the name of the Lord in vain. Did you not hear me? Did you not understand me? Do you not hear me? Oh, yo, Phantom is all agreeing. Like he's there agreeing with those two bitches doing that and saying that because he is busy deep throating Dani. That's why he's silenced. While Val is talking, that's Phantom. You're right. You're right. You like this, my lord. You're right. You like this, my lord. My lord. My lord. Okay, that's Phantom right now. He busy. He is on his knees. Okay, he will be coming back shortly.
offended, but I'm trying to help you.
No, they told me that. They told me that. Like, don't play with it.
Danny will bust you wide open, and you're not ready for
Danny will bust you out open. Danny will find you. Danny will do this. Oh my God. Be so scared. Danny is coming in the middle of the night. Danny will come and say boogie bug. Be careful. Danny comes in the middle of the night. Be careful. If you bring the Lord's name in vain, Danny will appear in the middle of the night. She will appear and make you fear for your life. Be careful. Be careful. You are bringing the Lord name in vain. You are bringing the Lord. Amen. Amen. Lord in vain. Amen.
So make up
Lady
your mind.
L told me all this. You just told me.
Make up your mind who you're gonna follow in behind, who you're gonna support. If you're gonna support the owl lady, then get your ass over there to the owl ladies and who. But if you're gonna,
so you can see now, right? We all hear it all together, right? This is a Dani platform. Okay, which is why my ass is never gonna be on Phantom again, because this is a Dani platform. This is a platform for the supporter of Dani. This is part of the Dani empire where they must worship Dani at least 5 times a day, like Emotep, Emotep, Emotep. They need to do that at least 5 times a day for the God to not get mad at them. And I am not interested in this religion. My God is above. My God is from the Bible. My God has been there for as long as I can even think about. So their new God, their new hippie God, their new weird ass God, their new Ave Maria, which is the God of Avengers, the God of cartoons. My bad. The God of cartoons. So the God of cartoon is now doing that. But me, my God created the earth. My God doesn't ask for their people to literally just be bitches. That's their God. That's not my God. I don't know who the fuck Evangelist Val is. I don't know who she's evangelisting for, but that's not the God that we know. She's not serving our God. She's not serving the God we know, the God we worship. She's worshiping the Avenger. She's worshiping Dani. Dani, 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 Dani. I don't do that. I don't worship and I do not fear anyone but God. And Dani ain't God. Fucking ridiculous people.
They never called me an hour over there. I was just a regular at the time when I was new. I was never an hour.
you got too many people in the chat saying that what you're saying ain't real, bro.
I feel like I've seen you on Maggie's panel before, and
yeah, I was a regular subby on her panel, and I was going from chat to chat at the time when I was. Yeah.
Like, I just thought you thought it was a game or something. Like,
no, I didn't think it was a game. I was trying to get to know people.
Let's be clear. Happy is a troll. He's a troll. He's a troll. Okay, let's be clear.
Boom Scepter, you know what I'm saying? And I was from chat to chat, you know what I'm saying? And then one day, Madgie go after Dani, and we had a disagreement, and then she blocked
Cherie
me.
Harris is in the chat. She said the Avengers blocked him out of our chat for real.
I was just reading that.
The Avenger blocked him. This is Phantom's panel. No, wait, this is not Phantom's panel. This is Dani's panel, because Phantom is Dani's bitch. Look at Phantom. Look at his panel. Look at his panel. That is not Dani. That is not Phantom's panel. Phantom is a puppet. This is Dani Robertson's platform.
Well, they used to at the time.
Oh
Yeah.
my good boy, you lucky this ain't my channel because I'd have dropped
No,
it.
they did block me at the time, but they unblocked me. So,
Why did they block you?
because when I was new at the time back then, when I was new, I kind of messed around and drug Dani at the time, and I had to
How'd you drag
apologize for it.
How'd you drag Dani?
Because when I was new and I was on somebody's chat, and I kind of
Going
added
along with the
on to
masses.
yeah, at that time.
And so you made amends with Dani, and now that you back in her chat.
Yeah, I had to apologize. I was like, Lady L, I'm sorry that I was in somebody's chat talking about Dani, and I did do that. And then Lady L's like, please don't let it happen again. I'm glad you apologized, but just don't do that, or else you can't come over here. And that's what made me say, okay, well, you know what, Lady L is definitely serious, and I took her serious.
Phantom is a whole joke, okay?
Listen, you're an adult male, right?
Right.
So as a grown man, you can sit wherever you want and go wherever you want.
Right.
But when you start using these avatars and these symbols and you throw
I just started using this.
But you know what that's for. Like, there's no like, oh, I just started using it. There's a reason, and you did it for like on purpose.
No, I did it.
Doing it for a purpose.
I didn't do it and say, oh well, I'm going around and say it's Avengers. But look at the avatar. It's a video game called Marvel's Avengers. So what?
I'm not gonna brain wrestle with you.
Don't you see the video game? Marvel's Avengers? Have
no,
heard
that's
of that?
not what you have.
He is using the Avengers brand. Let me generate my own self with an Avengers behind me. Now, this is going to be my new fucking image because I didn't know Dani was so sensitive about the Avenger. If only I had known, I would have made fun of this way more often. Don't bring the name of the Lord in vain. Don't bring the name of the Lord in vain. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. If only I had known before. Hello, Pharisee. Oh, I'm going to have a blast now.
It first, Happy.
I'm not gonna do
Happy,
it.
don't play because
I know I got the A first. I know I had the A first.
Happy. Take that shit off your avatar before
There you
Dani
go.
docks you and we figure
It's
out
a
you escaped
video
from a mental
game.
institution 7 years ago.
Did you hear Phantom? Look at him, he's black. Take off that damn thing before Dani docks you. Don't you know who Dani is? This is Dani. We are talking about Dani, 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 Dani. Oh my God, take it off before we find out who you are. Take it off. Phantom, we should find out who you are before, okay? Dani doesn't do research on you or on Ben because you're working with her, okay? That's why. Ben is a man that literally had an unalivement charge on him, okay? The only reason why Dani is not exposing your bitch ass is because you're bitches that work for her. Oh my God. This is so pretty. Okay. Yo, they're fucking like they are. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Dun, 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 dun. I am the new Avenger. We are the Owl Avengers. We are the new Avengers. Because we know that this is about not bringing the Lord's name in vain. We are not bringing the Lord's name in vain. Oh, yeah. I'm an Avenger now. I love it. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what's going to happen now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And guys, drop the sword. Swords up. Swords up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Up. And drop the sword. 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 Come on, guys. I want you to drop sword. I'm going to wait until people drop me swords. There you go. Swords up. Swords up. Go, go. Let's drop the sword. Oh, let's drop the sword. Thank you. Thank you. Let's drop the sword. We are bringing the Lord's name in vain. Oh my God. We are going straight to hell, guys. Let's go to hell together. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, 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 yes. That's the way, I like it, That's the way, I like it, Oh, yes. Hello, Roslyn. So let's continue to hear about if you call Dani 3 times in the middle of the night, she will appear. She will appear. Be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. She is the God. She is God. She is God. She is God. Be careful. Don't bring the Lord name in vain.
Take the shit off your fucking avatar.
It's a video game. I don't have the A up there. I don't have the A up there.
Fanta said before she dock you and find out you was in a mental institute.
She ain't gonna dox me.
Yes, she will. Okay? She will dox you because Dani has no sense of humor. She is God. Like, you cannot mess with God. You cannot put the Avenger. You cannot put the Avenger symbol. This is hers. You cannot put the Avenger symbol. You cannot put the Avenger symbol. Oh my God. Now I'm going to put that symbol every day on my platform. Thank you. That was awesome to learn.
Told her in the comments what the picture was for.
Boy,
In
you
her
ain't
comments.
told, you know what you know how I know you full of it, because you keep acting like you didn't told Dani. I told her this. I told her that. How about you get her on the phone and let us hear you tell her all of this stuff? You're trying to act like you got so much control over these women who
I don't have control.
Okay,
How is he trying? No. The person who has control over you, my dear Val, I think it's Val's stupid ass voice right now. I'm not sure, but it sounds like her whiny voice. So the only one who has control over you, you fucking bitch ass loser, is Dani Robertson, because you are her bitch. They're avenging. I don't know, man. I don't know what they're avenging. I don't know. Like, all I know is that Dani is a demon. But I'm not supposed to bring her name in vain. I'm like, I will bring your name in vain with no problem.
She could have.
I'm talking though. Let me talk. You're trying to act like you got all this control over these women who run their own shows, which is fine. You're a grown man. But what's funny is if you had all of this control, you wouldn't need for a woman to.
Val, it got quiet.
I didn't. I don't.
Val, you cut out a lot.
If you can you hear me, Texas?
I can hear you,
breaking up.
but can you hear me?
Can you?
Guys, we're
can
not
you hear
even
me?
at 50 like. Guys, please like the video, okay? Like the video. Please make it rain for the service. I'm here having fun with all of y'all. Please like the video and make it rain if you love your owl. Trophy. And the number of the day is just like the freaking video, guys.
The connection is bad, girl.
But anyway, Texas, I don't have control over anything. Like,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. I was saying that you're saying that you told Maggie this and you told Dani that. You're acting like you have control over these women who run their own channels. But the funny part is,
I didn't tell Maggie anything. I'm saying I had a disagreement. I didn't like that, and then she blocked me. So how is that me telling anything?
You just got through saying you told you. Okay, you don't even know what you're saying.
No, it's a disagreement. I'm saying, hey, I disagree with this. I don't like this, and then Madgie said, hey, I'm blocking you because you had that opinion.
So who blocked you first, Dani or Madgie?
I don't know who blocked who.
I think earlier
first.
you said Madgie blocked you, and that's why you went over to Dani's. I think that's what you said.
I know for a fact. Cherie
But I was never an owl over there. Y'all getting misconstrued. I was a subby over there, a regular subby that goes from chat to chat, getting to know people. And
well, they
that's
saying
what
you
it was.
blocked on. They saying you blocked from both channels, and Dani blocked you first. Cherie says you are not an Avenger. Period.
I didn't say a thing. I said it was a video game, and I said the picture is.
You are lying.
I'm being a supporter.
A liar. You are.
I'm being a supporter. I'm being a supporter.
You got up here with that A on your thing.
I did.
Said, what is that for? You said for Dani and the Avengers.
It is me being a supporter.
Okay,
I didn't say I
But
was
now
part
you
of
said
the
it was
game.
for a video game. You said it was a video game.
It's both. I'm a supporter of them, and it's for a video game. Why can't it be both? A supporter.
Yo, they really like, you cannot use the A. You cannot use the A. You cannot use the A. The A is for that. The A is for this. You cannot use the A. You cannot use the A. I'm like, oh, hello, Kaka. Hello, Angela. You cannot use the A. Use the A. The A is forbidden. The A is for my asshole. Okay? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Not in somebody's camp. There's a difference.
When I said, don't be sitting up here with that A on you like that. You come back up with the Avengers cartoon or whatever this is. You think you playing semantics. You think you getting
that
over
is
on
not
somebody.
playing semantics.
You're
You can be a
hurting
supporter.
yourself, because at the end of the day, you're going to be blocked more than just over there. People are gonna block you from all their chats because they're not gonna want to deal with your BS because you're
There's
showing
no
yourself to be a
BS. If
liar.
it's a video game, if you like Marvel the video game, you're gonna
You're
do
a
that
liar,
picture.
though. You just
People
lied about
already
it,
think
Madgie.
people already think you're a troll and annoying and weird. Like,
He is a troll. Hello, Amanda. Like, it's not a question if Happy is a troll. Happy is a troll. He is a happy troll. He is a happy life troll. Like, for me, the moment he went too far is when he called me maggot. I was like, yo, be a troll in peace. The fuck do you want me to do about that?
that's
Okay,
just
I don't care what they think. If I like a video game, I'm gonna put it as an avatar. So
That's
that
not what
A
you had.
is an
You're lying.
icon of a video
You're
game.
lying. You're
You're
lying.
lying. You're lying.
You are
You're
lying. You had that A up there and you said it was for Dani. And then you
It
kept
is.
on.
It
you kept-
is.
Okay, I'm done talking to him. So I don't know if I'm gonna drop
Okay,
down.
okay,
Phantom,
okay. Guess what? It's for
well,
both.
don't leave
And
my
guess
ass
what?
up here.
If
girl, I'm about to go. Phantom, I don't want
Okay.
to leave you without no
Okay.
people up here, but I can't. I'm not gonna do this. This is like talking
All
to a
all
person.
right, it's a video game.
You
I
can
have
say
that
whatever you want.
avatar
I
everywhere.
don't believe you, and don't
I
ever
don't
talk to
care.
me.
Did she really start singing, I don't believe you? Bitch, it's a video game. The Avengers existed before Dani started using the word. She is appropriating a word, and you are letting her colonize that word. What is wrong with you? She is not God.
I don't care.
Because you are
I don't
sitting
care.
here.
I don't care. I don't care. I post it everywhere. I can
No,
go to
it's
the
not
Mo
me.
3
I'm not
sector and
trying to-
post it.
It's not me. I'm not fear mongering him.
I will after the live, baby.
I'm trying to get him to understand what's going to happen to him, what they're going to do to him, because he is playing. That's what I'm trying.
I'm not.
What are they gonna do to him? What are they gonna do to him? Tell us, Val. What are they gonna do to him? What is the boogeyman gonna do? In the middle of the night, Dani will appear and eat you alive. She will come in the middle of the night and eat you alive. She is the boogeyman, the boogeyman, the boogeyman. Because you use the Avenger brand, and the Avenger brand is not at Marvel, it's at Dani Robertson. No, the Avenger brand is not for Marvel anymore. It is for Dani Robertson, our Lord and Savior. Happy in danger. You in danger, girl. You in danger.
Play it. I can
bully
literally
him.
go to the
I'm
Mo
trying to
3
make him
sector and put it as an avatar, and they're gonna be
I'm
like, it's a
trying to
video
make-
game.
I'm trying to make him understand how seriously people take their avatars and their icons. There used
This
to be
is
Nobody takes it that seriously except one person on this planet, okay? Val, don't even try, okay, to make it seem like Dani is a normal person. That is not a normal person. That is a crazy person, okay? That is a crazy person that thinks she can appropriate shit and then take it and then use other people and then hurt a bunch of Black American. Because Happy, at the end of the day, that's a Black man. They don't know what the fuck Dani is. Dani is an avatar. And now because he's using the A, he is in danger. He is in danger because he's using a A. Wow.
a video game, though.
Damn, can I talk?
Go ahead.
There was a time when if you followed trees, you dropped trees everywhere you went. Nobody else did that, but
And I bet trees didn't start have a conundrum if you use a fucking tree in your thumbnail, okay? I bet she didn't have a heart attack because you use a fucking tree, because she know the tree don't fucking belong to her. Now you need that to tell that to your God.
all about the trees. Do you understand? So for him to get up here and he had an A, just the big A for adventures, that was his avatar. I was like,
Okay.
me and Phantom were like, I'm not talking to you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, swords up, turn it up, 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 up. Swords up, turn it up, 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 up. Help is on on the way. Help is 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 on the way.
Me and Phantom were like, do you stand on that A? What's the A for? He said Dani and the Avengers. He went on and on.
Do you stand on that hay? Do you stand on this A? Have you pledged allegiance to the flag? Have you pledged allegiance to Dani Robertson? Have you pledged allegiance to the flag of Dani Robertson? What the fuck? Did she just say? What's the A for? The A is for Avenger, bitch. The fuck, man? Avengers existed before Dani. Are you okay? Are you well? Are you standing on that? Oh my God, the insanity. The insanity. It's okay, my love. It's okay. I will use it myself. A is for my a-hole. I agree, man. A is for my ass, man. The fuck? A for my ass. Okay, like what the fuck? Do you stand on that? Do you stand for Dani Robertson? Do you stand? No, I don't. Fuck it.
On about how great Dani was. He got
Right.
knocked. I'm not gonna compete with this, so we'll just sit here.
I don't get the problem. I can be supporter of Dani and still represent the video game. What's the problem? I can go to the Mo3 sector and post this. They're gonna be like, okay, the Avengers is a video game called Marvel's Avengers. They're not. Y'all tripping.
All right, I think I'm gonna come up later when something else is of the topic, and yeah,
Y'all making a big deal out of nothing. I'm
Right,
a
it's not
supporter.
You're not making a big deal out of nothing. Dani will attack you. She's just crazy, so we can laugh at it. But we know that you fuck. You better remove your A if you don't want Dani to dox you. Because she crazy. And she loves attacking black people. When is Dani not attacking a black person? Dani is like, oh my God, I feel so sad right now. I've not attacked a black American in a couple of days. Let me go after happy life. He used an A. He used my
I didn't say I was in somebody's camp. I didn't say I was an owl. all
Boy,
over
you
the place.
sure did. That's exactly what you said, that you was all up in Dani's camp. Are you okay?
this is
I
not.
was
Are
in
you
her
all right?
chat. I was in her chat.
You said
I
you
said
were an
I'm a
Avenger through and
supporter.
through. You said I'm an Avenger through and through, and if somebody's
Yes.
gonna support Dani, then I don't have nothing to do with them. That's what you said.
Listen, trolling should be okay, and he should be able to use his A. But yeah, Dani will dox you for real. She crazy. She crazy. She crazy. She potato. Like the famine of potato. She's potato in the head. She doesn't have all the potato.
Yeah, I support Dani. Yeah, I support.
Phantom,
Do she know? Do she know that?
Yes.
Listen to Fat Up. Does she know? Does she know that? Does Dani know? Does Dani know? Does Dani know? Does Dani know? Phantom, you're a bitch. You're what? You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. That's what you are, a bitch.
Because I told her in her comment section.
Okay,
what it
when was this?
This was 3 days ago. And
Okay,
then I
and
was,
did she
and
say,
then I,
"Yeah, Daddy, you're an Avenger"? Did she say? Did Daddy say that to you?
I didn't.
Did Dani say that to you? Did Dani give you the right to use the Avengers name? Do not bring the Lord's name in vain. Do not bring the Lord's name in vain. Do not bring the Lord's name in vain.
I didn't say I was an Avenger. I said what
Okay.
the picture was for was
Well, I'm
to
just saying,
support
dude.
you.
She knows you like going around supporting her. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah. Do I like going around posting that picture? Yeah. I told
No,
her in the
that's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you a
What?
very direct question. Does she
What?
know that you go around saying I support Dani?
Yeah.
Okay. Did she authorize you to do that?
Did she authorize you to say that you support them? Did she authorize you? Did she authorize you to go? Oh, he's so nasally because his nose is far up than his a-hole. You think that's why? Like literally, like did she give you? Did she give you position? What the fuck? Did she give you permission? What the fuck? I need to ask permission. Dani, Dani, do I have permission to use the A for my a-hole? Do I have the right to use the A for go F yourself? Can I use the A, my dear darling? I'm asking you politely. I really respect you and I really want to know if I can use the A because I know it's really hard and I know I shouldn't use it if I don't get your permission. Like, this man is literally saying, did you get permission?
What, to support her?
I think you need a signed permission slip.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I went to Lady
Okay, then you
Letitia's
probably shouldn't do it then, right?
Then you probably shouldn't do it, right? You didn't ask for permission. Yo, help. I hope help is on the way for real. Like, I hope help is on the way because, guys, this is the second time I hear that, but you should have seen my face the first time I heard that. I was like, he needs permission. You need permission now to support a content creator? You need a permission slip to put the A for adventure? Who are those crazy people? What are they smoking? What are they smoking that they're so scared of Dani Robertson? Why is you so terrified of Dani Robertson? She is a human. Blood and flesh and stupidity. A lot of stupidity. That's why she keeps on losing and losing and losing and losing and losing and losing and losing in music. Deborah, Madgie, do I have permission to use owl, please? You may. To everyone who wants to use owl, I will give you permission to use owl out of my great, great heart and my great, 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 great magnanimity, okay? Out of my great kindness, I will allow for you to use one owl. If you use more than one owl, we're gonna have not 2 owls. No, you cannot. You cannot. I forbid it. I forbid it. For each owl, you need to ask for permission. 1 owl per slip. 1 owl per slip. You give me 2 slip, you can use 2 owl. You give me 3 slip, you can use 3 owl. But you need a written permission for each owl you use, okay? Let's be so fucking clear. Thank you so much for understanding the way of the land.
Since you don't know.
I'm a fan, Phantom. When you're a
Because
fan of
if
somebody,
because
it's like,
Phantom,
okay.
if he was a real fan of Dani's, he would have listened and heard her say, please do not go on people's channel using my name or my likeness to do any kind of what
I
did she
never
use?
heard of that. See, that's new news.
You
Like,
must
hey,
not be a, you must not,
If you were a real fan of Dani, if you knew our God, you would know you shall not go on other people's platform. Do shall not bring my name in. Do shall not do so much. Okay? If you actually gave a shit about our God, our Lord and Savior, that's what you would do. Shame. 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 Reina, where is your permission slip? You need at least 5 permission slip right now. Shame. Shame. Shame.
be a supporter of Dani's.
That's what
I
she's been
am a
trying to tell
supporter
you,
of Dani.
fool.
He's been
You
telling
don't listen.
everybody.
I am supporter. I didn't know if somebody pulled me
Okay,
aside
well
and
just
say,
stop.
hey,
Get her name out your mouth. How about that?
oh, why can I not be?
Get your name out of your mouth. Don't bring our Lord's name in vain. Go, 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 go. Like when I say, I was like, oh, you gluck gluck queen. She's a trap queen for Dani Robertson. She's a trap queen and she wants to gluck gluck. Go gluck gluck. Like, don't bring her name. Don't say her name. Don't say her name. I'm like, wow, Phantom, you is a bitch. You is a bitch. I didn't know he was a bitch. And I want to thank him for letting me know that he is a bitch. Thank you, Sigrid. I'm going to go still. No, I'm going to go and accept that Phantom is a B for Dani Robertson. Yo, tell me he's not deep throating on his knee. This man is on his knee, hand behind his back, glucking like that shit. He is deep throat, like he's putting out the work. Like he's doing it, like he's putting out the work. Okay, Dani doesn't even need to use her hand. He's just like he's putting up the work. And I feel really impressed by his deep throating ability. Like, damn, you look like you can take it, take it, take it. Take that, take that, take that, take that, take that.
What
I
did she
never
do?
heard of that. See, that's new news. Like, hey,
You must not be a supporter of Dani's.
That's what
I
she's been
am a
trying to tell
supporter
you,
of Dani.
fool.
He's been
You
telling
don't listen.
everybody.
I am supporter. I didn't know if somebody pulled me
Okay,
aside
well
and
just
say,
stop.
hey,
Get her name out your mouth. How about that?
oh, why can I not be a fan? Phantom, what's wrong with that?
Well, it's
I
not
can't be
about being a fan. You said don't go around YouTube like putting my name and shit. I think that's fair, you know.
Yeah, but
I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Phantom, you a bitch. You are a bitch. Okay? Like, wow. This is your king? This is your king. This is what you're watching. The people who be watching Phantom. This is your king. A bitch that is a bitch of Dani Robertson. This is your king. Shit. I have no respect. So someone that is Dani's bitch now has people on his chat that blackfish people? That is not a good look, Dani. Phantom is a bitch and a racist and a loser.
but Phantom, if it's negative, yeah, don't put her name.
Well, negative or positive. She just don't want her name like used if you ain't one of her people and you're not one of her people.
I may support.
It's not about being negative. She just doesn't want her name used if it's not her people.
Oh, how do you know all those rules, Phantom? How do you know all those rules? How many times did you talk to Dani? Did she give you a little pamphlet with all the rules of how to be an ally, what you can and cannot do? Did she give you a little pamphlet, baby? Did she tell you, hey, my little darling? Look at this bitch. Look at this bitch. Look at this bitch. Fucking loser. You're a loser. Wow.
Quarter. But
Well, that's
that's
fine.
true.
But you can support in a different way, right? Just go to her
I
chat
don't
and
know
hang
what
out.
different way. I don't
Like,
know.
why do you have to do this on other people's channels? You know what I'm saying?
I'm praising Dani because
Look at him. Why are you doing this on other people's channel? Oh, you're scared, Phantom. You're scared. You spook. You spook. Hmm. Little baby. You're scared of Dani. You think glocking is her is not enough. You're scared of Dani. I could strike you like today. What the fuck? Your channel ain't hard to take. What is wrong with you? Are you okay? Are you well? So sad. So sad. So sad. So sad.
I like her. How
Okay,
can I
but
not
again,
like a person?
I don't think she wants you to do that. That's a little weird, don't you think? That's why I say she gonna.
Absolutely not. She's a content creator. She's a public figure. If people can talk about me, they can talk about her. They can talk about any one of us because we're content creators. She is not God. She is not special. She's not the scary, scary girl. She's not the terrifying lady. She's not terrifying. Oh my God, I'm so scared. I'm so scared of her. I'm so scared.
Doc you, we gonna find out you used
It's
to like
not. It's
have
not
sex
weird.
with kittens or some shit. Some weird shit.
It's
you
not
doing.
weird supporting somebody. It is not weird. I feel sorry for y'all.
It's fucking weird. And I feel sorry for y'all for real, man. Now they're making me agree with a whole troll. Like, you're pathetic. All of you sad. Val, the saddest of them all. Val is the most pathetic of them all. Like, I think I need to remind her, like, little souvenir. Oh, okay.
Picture, nigga. So you don't have to feel sorry for me. You better watch your step before I knock you in the pool. What I
Man,
was
you
trying to
can't
do is
knock me in no.
ass
Yo,
nigga put
fuck your
nothing
life
up here
for
in my picture, nigga.
Oh, thank you, Christine. Make it rain if you love your owl. So great to see all of you, love and miss you. I love you too, Christine. I'm happy to see you back, my love.
So you don't have to feel sorry for me. You better watch your step before I knock you in the pool. What I was
Man, you
trying to
can't
do is
knock me in no pool. Listen,
you better
listen,
chill the hell out, figure out who the fuck you talking to.
listen. I can go another step and post this avatar. They gonna think it's a
Feel sorry
video
for
game.
somebody. Who you
They
feel
gonna be
sorry
like,
for?
they gonna be
I
like,
was
it's a
trying to be
video game.
helpful to you.
Who
Like,
cares? Who cares?
you care. Evidently, you still don't
I
care.
don't care. I don't.
No, you do care. You do
I
care.
don't.
You do.
I don't.
You do.
I don't.
You do.
I don't. I don't. If I like a video game, I'm gonna post it. If I like the A, hey, it is what it is. But I'm still gonna post a video game. I still like the A. I like the Avengers. I like the logo.
Why don't you go wherever it is you usually go to post all the things that you praise? Since you praise Dani, go praise all the things you praise wherever it is you praise them. Because what Phantom is saying is, don't be over here with your shenanigans, talking about all the foolishness that you know. If you do support Dani, you already know. She said, don't be slinging my name around for no reason.
That's new. That's new to me. I didn't hear her say that. I didn't hear her say that.
Oh, thank you, Christine. Make it rain if you love your owl. I love you. Yes, they are seriously arguing over an avatar and the respect the avatar deserves because she's a content creator. No, true, she's God. And as God, you need to respect her and not say her name in vain because she's God.
To
Okay,
me.
well, you might be new around here. This isn't the Mo 3, whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Wherever you come from. So
You are new around here, Fun Phantom. Shut your bitch ass up. Who the fuck is you, man? The fuck?
respect people's boundaries. That's what our boundaries. So if you're a supporter, then just don't do that.
Oh, that's not narcissism. Look at this. 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 Dani being like, don't say my name. Don't do this. Don't do that. That is boundary. Me saying you don't decide what I talk about. Me saying you don't decide what I talk about. That is narcissism. And Phantom, for once, I want your bitch ass to come up. For once, I want your bitch ass to come up. Fucking bitch ass. What a loser.
Okay.
Hey,
See,
Happy.
that's all.
They just trying to put you on game, man.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
You didn't hear it.
They trying to keep you out of trouble. They put you on
No,
game.
I
bro.
know what you're saying, but they should have just said, hey, like, I know you're new, but hey, Dani said, don't do this. And that's it. And
Dani said, don't do this. Dani said, don't do that. Dani said, we must all listen to Dani. Dani said, we must obey. Or if not, there will be consequences. If you do not obey, there will be consequences. And that is not narcissism. That is boundaries. That's boundaries. Like, ugh. I didn't know that Phantom was already such a little bitch for Dani. If I had known, hello Fly High. If I had known, you would have never seen me on his platform. He's a bitch. I didn't know that he was a bitch for Dani. I thought he was scared of Dani in a vague sense, but I didn't know he was literally already deep throating Dani. Damn. For once, I want him in my chat. He's always appearing in my chat when I don't want him. Where is he now? Why is he not talking about boundaries and narcissism and fucking bitch ass?
nice way. That's all they had to do.
Yeah, but I'm just letting you know, like
In all the nice ways.
But didn't you say that Lady L told you like don't do that again? Like
Don't
what you did,
be
just
in
don't
somebody.
do it again.
Don't
Like
be
you was
in
advised
somebody.
before.
No. She said, don't be in somebody's chat where they're dragging Dani. Don't do that again, or I can't go over there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the warning that she had.
I mean, there's just certain dog whistles that are obvious dog whistles. And if you blow them dog whistles, it's going to bring the dogs.
Well, RGM. You see, you just put me on game. Like, look, I know you're new around here, but she said a long time ago, don't do it. That's it.
Yeah. And I would also say, like, people who are like standoffish about you, just don't mention.
Oh, no. Phantom is fuck. Okay, like, let's be clear. Phantom is fuck. Okay? Dani will take his channel. He's getting too much numbers. Dani will never let him survive. Like, this is... And now that she realized I'm never going back on his bitch-ass channel because he's a bitch, okay? She knows I'm not going back there. She knows it already that I will never bring my ass over to Phantom. You know what? Let me send him an email since he summons me. But I'm going to make it clear I ain't going on his platform. Because I want to hear about narcissism now. Now I'm interested. Now that we have a literal person that you can't say their name, except if you have permission, and that is just boundaries. But me saying, hey, I do what I want on my platform and you don't get to choose my subject, that's narcissism. Like, I want him to go and give me a definition. I'm going to do the favorite thing that Golden likes to do. I'm going to ask for a definition. Who on the docket today? You just need to check the title. So it's Phantom. Oh yes, Phantom is a big sellout. I didn't know he was that much of a sellout. I'm actually so surprised. I'm shocked. I didn't know he was that much of a loser. Damn. Oh no, no, no. Lady Atisha was way too nice. She should have been way meaner. Let's continue.
And them like they're like it's like I told you, Happy. There's space for you here. You just got to move right. And like me, when I know somebody don't like me, I do my best not to mention.
He has to move right. Who decide how he move? He is free. He is born free. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. Like, do people realize that for calling me maggot, I could take everyone's channel? Do they think I am not aware of this fact? Like, if I wanted to, this is bullying. I could take everyone's channel that call me maggot. Or anyone's like that has an account that calls me maggot. I could report you to YouTube. But at the end of the day, I believe in liberty of expression. You want to call me maggot? This is disgusting and you're weird. But at the end of the day, words are words. You have the right to talk. You have the right to say my name. You have the right to talk about me. But you don't have the right to talk about Dani because she God. She is God. She is almighty. She is up above. Maybe you should. I won't because I'm better than Dani. I'm better because I actually stand on my principle. If I give my word for something, I respect my word. The number of time I could have struck Lady Atisha for using my videos, putting up my image, I don't do it because it's my choice. I made a promise that I wasn't going to do it. Therefore, I'm not doing it. I am better than Dani. I'm better. Having principle makes you better than the other person that has none. Because Dani has no principle. Dani is a fake ass God that people are following like bitches. But me, I will keep my principle. I know exactly how to strike people's channel. I know exactly how to take people's channel. It will be extremely easy to do. I'm not doing it because it's a fact that I said that I wasn't going to do it. So no matter how fucking pissed off I get while listening to people talk about me, at the end of the day, it's freedom of speech. But there is no freedom of speech for Phantom concerning Dani. Oh yeah, he has been thirsty for Dani and you can tell now. Now I can see the thirstiness. I didn't know that he was that thirsty. I didn't know he was that pathetic. I didn't know he was that much of a loser. If I had known that he was that much of a little bitch, I would have never gone on his platform. Like, if I had known, hello, it's not me.
Them not like I don't type their name when they're being talked about. I don't say nothing for the most part. There's a few people I make exceptions for, but for the most part, I just, it's just one of those things. It's going to keep you out of trouble. So, but that's what I'm saying. Like you got the avatar back up. That's a dog whistle right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then
It's a video game. What's wrong with that?
And that Happy, come on. We're not in the gaming community. You have to know what you're doing when you use that avatar.
Be careful. You are summoning the God from the dead. The God is coming. The God scares us. The gods are coming. The gods are coming. Be careful. God, Phantom. God, you're sad. God, you're sad. If I had known that you were a bitch on your knees, getting it up the ass for Dani Robertson, I would have known not to do something like that to you. What the fuck? I didn't know you were doing that.
Like it's that is the dog that takes out a lot of other channels. So I'm just saying, you're blowing a dog whistle and you're gonna bring the wrong attention to yourself. That's all I'm trying to help you to understand. Hey, what up, Sky Blue? Oh, and what up to the whole panel? Auntie Val, Texas Batty, Phantom, of course.
Hey,
I don't want to
y'all.
be rude.
So if I like a video game, I can't post a video game, even though
Why
the
don't
video
you
game.
go to the
No, you cannot. No, you cannot. This video game. Bye, Tanika. No, you cannot. Hello, Diamond. No, you cannot. This is God. You cannot go against God. God has said, the Avengers are mine, says the Lord, and you must obey the Lord. Did you not hear that already?
video game sector and go do that. How about that?
Okay.
Well,
See, now Party Crasher,
Phantom is the type of bitch that literally let everyone that is racist up on his fucking platform, okay? He is cool with Devin. He is cool with Polly. He is cool with Just Risa. But I'm the narc. Damn. Now I understand so much better. I should have never thought this man was actually not what he always seemed like he was. A bitch. If I'd known.
that's all right. But you know that if you use an Avenger avatar, you know what comes with that in this
So
community.
they might take it a certain way, even though it's the video
They're
game.
definitely going to take it a certain way.
They're definitely gonna take it a certain way. Oh my God. Nev, don't upset Dani. Dani, my little baby, don't you cry. Mama's gonna give you a little Avenger. Little hush, little baby, don't you cry. My little Dani, I know you get upset. Hush, little baby. Hush, little Dani, don't you cry. Evangelist Val will go and, give you your bottle. And then Phantom will also give you your bottle. And then everyone will give you your bottle. Because we cannot have God have a problem. We cannot have God having any type of upset. Oh. What an unserious person.
Okay.
RGM, he knew exactly how it was going to be taken because Phantom said, "Are you standing on that A?" Yeah, I support
Yeah, I'm
Dani
standing on
Robertson.
it.
Dani Robertson is the best thing in the world. Well, okay then, then support Dani Robertson then. But he knew better once it started to get thick. Then
Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Need answer, you're always at my chat. I don't know why, because I don't like you. Neither do you like me, fucking bitch. You are the definition of delusional. Okay, Robot destroyed you because of your action. No, Dani destroyed my channel. She didn't destroy me. That's her problem. That's what you don't understand. I'm not destroyed. I'm here, bugging her. Okay, I'm still here, bugging her. Okay, I'm having the time of my life until I get my shit back. So let's be clear. She's gonna say proudly, I'm never giving her shit back. And that's why I'm on your ass, you little bitch punk. So, because of your action, my action was to talk badly about God. I talk badly about God. I brought the Lord's name in vain. I should have known better. I should not have hurt our little God. This ignorant anti-black American channel. Then you can just leave, you stupid bitch. Yet here you are obsessing over her. I'm gonna stay obsessed with her until I get my shit back. Okay? I will get my shit back. Or even if it takes us 10 years, I will get my shit back. And if I have to stay in this sector for 10 years, I will be exactly here. So Shoo! Shoo, little Avenger. Shoo! Okay? I'm obsessed. Boo! I'm obsessed! Oh my god, no! Get the fuck out. I don't give a fuck that you call me obsessed. I am obsessed. Look at even Jamie is here. Why are you here? No, but seriously, Avengers, why are you here? Like, you look like you have lost your shit. Seriously, manic. Yes, I'm manic. Like, why are you here though? Like, I don't understand. Can some of my owl explain to me why the Avengers are here? Wait. I did something for you. Here. Does she like it? Can you tell her I've done this for her and I'm going to put it up every day now until the end of time? Can you ask her if she likes it? I did it for her. Tell her I did it for her. Yeah, I don't think the Avengers know that it's not mandatory to watch me. I'm like, bitch, you don't have to watch me. The fuck? So does she like it? Did you ask her if she likes it? Can you let her know that I did that for her? Can you let her know? Can you tell her? Can you tell her? Can you tell her I did that for her? Can you tell her for me? Thank you. Yeah, tell her we all say hi. Swords up, turn it up. Yeah, please let her know. Please let her know. What are you, Jamie? Okay, Jamie. Well, you can just leave. Why are you here? Like, you are here to distract me? Is that why? No Avenger here. I don't know what the fuck you are. They're somewhere with your possible sanity. No, my sanity has always been gone, darling. Your ability to not come up with entertainment without her for 2 seconds is sad.
Oh my god! I cannot live without her. I cannot think without her. I cannot be without her.
I cannot be without her. I love her. I cannot stop thinking of her. I cannot be without her. Listen, bitches, she took my shit, okay? Until she give me back my shit or I take back my shit, she gonna be on my radar, okay? Now, shoo, 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 woo, shoo. Okay, thank you. Stupidity and madness. It's not my fault if you're trying to act as if there is a mystery to something that is so normal. How is your mommy? My mom is good. She's downstairs with Loki.
So that's why I took it off.
Too. Phantom.
That's why I took the avatar off, because he said.
But then you brought it back. But then you brought it back.
Playing in these people's face. What the fuck on with that shit? You pissing everybody off because everybody know what you're doing.
It's not
that's some
true.
fuck shit. When you came up here, you had a different Avenger picture and you was on some other shit and you playing in people's face like you keep doing. And that's just not cool.
It's not.
It's that is the dog that takes out a lot of other channels. So I'm just saying, you're blowing a dog whistle.
Everyone can take people's channel. It ain't that hard. And as you can clearly see, because I still have this channel, I'm awesome. I even survived the imaginary lawsuit of Sean Davy Way.
And you're gonna bring the wrong attention to yourself. That's all I'm trying to help you to understand. Hey, what up, Sky Blue? Oh, and what up to the whole panel? Auntie
Hello,
Val,
everybody.
Texas Baddie, Phantom, of course.
Hey,
I don't want to be rude.
So if I like a video game, I can't post a video game, even though
Why
the
don't
video
you
game.
go to the video game sector and go do that? How about that?
Oh, now Phantom, a bitch that has been in the black tea sector for not even 6 months, gets to decide what subscriber do. Phantom, know your place, little bitch. Go on the knee of Dani. Go sit on her lap and leave her be. Leave us be, okay? Go sit on her lap and leave us be. Jesus Christ.
Well,
See, now Party Crasher, that's all right. But you know that if you use an Avenger avatar, you know what comes with that in this community.
You know what
they might
comes with that. You know what happened if you use an Avenger avatar. If you use an Avenger avatar, death will happen. Okay? Do you know what will happen to you if you use an Avengers avatar? T'en as fait un, c'est ton problème. T'aurais pu en prendre deux, c'est ta faute. Redonne le cola. Non, mets-le dans les paniers. Oh, they're stupid and they are dumb. Like they're all fighting because, oh, hush, little baby, don't you cry. The Avengers name belong to you. Dani always reminds me of the Lion King. And it's like someone went to her and said, everything the light touches is yours. Who is the motherfucker who told her everything the light touches is her? Like who is Mufasa that went and told her that everything the light touches is hers? Like we need to talk about this, okay? Like this girl, like this woman, she really thinks she's in some sort of musical. I'm telling you, she thinks she's in some sort of musical because every fucking day she talks to me, she's like, deception, disgrace. He is not one of us. He has never been one of us. Okay, that's what she's always doing with me. Takes cold, but that's what she used, my love. The YouTube Mufasa today must be Val. Oh my God. Val must have said, everything the light touches is yours. Man, Val lied to her. Someone lied to her several times. Okay. Like, yo, I'm like, you're not Mufasa. You're not Simba. You fucking Scar. Okay? Be prepared. Ta-da-dun, ta-da-dun, ta-da-dun. I know the song in French. I'm so sorry. Je connais la musique en français. I'm so sorry. Madgie is sorry. Madgie is sorry.
take it a certain way, even though it's the video.
They're
game.
definitely going to take it a certain way.
Okay.
RDM. He knew exactly how it was going to be taken because Phantom said, are you standing on that A? Yeah, I support
Yeah, I'm
Dani
standing on
Robertson.
it.
Dani Robertson is the best thing in the world. Well, okay then. Then support Dani Robertson then. But he knew better once it started to get thick. Then it's the video game. Man,
It's both. It's both. It could be supporting her, but it's also the video game. So
No,
yeah.
cut the bullshit, Happy Life. You
Happy-
come up
I
here
can-
and you trolling. You cut
That's
come up
not
here and you
trolling.
trolling, and that's
That's
some
not
bullshit.
trolling.
You pissing everybody off because everybody knows what you're doing.
It's
Like,
not
that's some
trolling.
fuck shit. When you came up here, you came up there, you had a different Avenger picture and you was on some other shit and you playing in people's face like you keep doing. And that's just not cool.
It's not playing. Y'all took
No,
it
no,
like,
no, no, no,
oh,
no.
you're gonna
It's
get
exactly
doxxed.
what it is. Just like how you try to play in that man's face. You try to act like you didn't fucking try to come on to the man.
No,
You know that
no.
was a damn
When y'all
man.
said
You playing in these people's face and that shit ain't fucking cool.
when RGM said you're gonna get doxxed because of that picture, if you have that avatar up, then they're gonna dox you. So that's why I took it off.
That too. Phantom.
That's why I took the avatar off.
But that is not narcissism, right, Phantom? Someone use an Avenger and then dox you, but that's not narcissism at all, right? That's not narcissism. No, 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 no. That is having a boundary. Oh my God, he disgusts me. He makes my skin crawl. Is that normal? Why is he making my skin crawl? Like, ugh.
Because he said.
But then you brought it back. But then you brought it back.
Playing in these people's face. What the fuck on with that shit? Didn't you just? I don't know much about this lady, but the Tenneke, she just cussed your ass out for doing this shit.
Well, not the avatar thing. Not the avatar thing. I'm not.
This shit is
No,
weird.
but the
We just
overall,
wanted a reaction out of everyone, and we're
I
giving it
did.
to him.
I did want to.
overall
Wanted a
behavior.
reaction, and we're giving it to him. That's it.
But you know what?
It's the overall
As
behavior.
big as this has gotten now, just the
You
six of us
just
up here,
said I would be doxxed if I had that
just
A up
the
there.
six of
That's
us
why I
up
took
here
it off.
now, happy life, you're gonna get the attention from Dani you deserve. Because now it could have went
Wait. Wait. Did she just say he's gonna get the attention of Dani that he deserves because he's using A? Wait. He deserves it. Wow, you are brainwashed. How can you be brainwashed at 50 something year old? How can you be brainwashed and dumb as a rock at 50 something year old? He's gonna get the attention he deserves because he used an A. Because he used an A. Shit. No wonder the Avenger think I deserve to lose my channel, because if using your A is a reason to get doxxed, shit, you are not well. You're batshit crazy. You're not well. Oh my God. What the fuck? I'm actually shooked. Oh, wait. So you lose your channel for using your A? No. You get doxxed for using your A? Did they just say that he's gonna get doxxed for using your A? Wait. This, I refuse to believe that this just happened, okay? So I need you guys to tell me that I'm clearly crazy, because Madgie don't understand. Did I just hear that because he used an A, he deserves to be doxxed? Like, Happy Troll is a troll, yeah, but he is a subscriber. Why does he deserve to be doxxed because he used the A? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? I don't. Thank you. I'm like, what the fuck? And those people will say, oh, you dox people, it's so mean. Your God dogs people because they put the letter A. You're so ridiculous. You're so whack. Damn. She has brainwashed those miserable asshole. And that's Val. I just want to repeat to everyone, that's Val who was like, oh yes. Oh yes, I would say it in front of Dani too. Bullshit. Wow. This is a 50-year-old something woman terrified of a robot. Damn, Val. Do I need to find all your fucking shit so that you can be scared of me like that? I think that could be interesting. Oh. Madgie is shocked. Wow. Oh, wow. I'm impressed. In the wrong sense, I'm impressed.
Just when it was me, you, and Texas.
Then they're gonna dox you, so that's why I took it off.
That too. Phantom.
That's why I took the avatar off, because he said.
But then you brought it back. But then you brought it back.
Man, these people play. What the fuck on with that shit? Didn't you just? I don't know much about this lady, but the Tenneke, she just cussed your ass out for doing this shit.
Well, not the avatar thing. Not the avatar thing. I'm not.
Shit is
No, but
weird.
the overall.
wanted a reaction out of everyone, and we're
I did want the
overall
reaction.
wanted a
behavior.
reaction, and we're giving it to him. That's it.
But you know what?
It's the overall
As
behavior.
big as this has gotten now, just the
You
six of us
just
up
said
here,
I would be dogs if I had that
just
A up
the
there.
six of
That's
us
why I
up
took
here
it off.
now, happy life. You're gonna get the attention from Dani you deserve, because now it could have went just when it was me, you, and Texas up here if you would have listened. But now somebody gonna tell Dani to watch this video, and she gonna give you the attention that you want, because
Oh, for sure.
you're trying to clout
For
chase.
sure.
It's ridiculous.
I'm not cloud chasing. Where did I have crap chase? Y'all taking it literal. Y'all taking it literal.
Holly, the A is for the Avengers. Okay, the Avengers, the movie. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, he's known as Phantom now because he can't use the A. I'm known as Madgie now. MDG. MDG. That's my name now. MDG, because we must all be scared. Yo.
Happy, I would be willing to bet every dime to my name that you were smiling when you're like, what? It's just a video game. Like,
It's both. It's like,
Pissing
okay,
people off. It's weird because when you came up here, you had a whole nother picture talking to
Right,
you
guy.
on some other. Like, it's weird. Where quit that
it's
shit?
not weird. Y'all
Yes, the hell
tripping.
it is.
Y'all
This shit
tripping.
funny.
No, I said the
All right,
A
let me-
is to support her. Y'all said, hey, you're gonna get dots for that. I was like, oh no, I better
Happy,
take
let
it
me tell
home.
you.
Listen, the owl is my thing, but nobody thinks that an owl I'm not gonna dox you for putting an owl as an avatar, okay? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Happy, let me tell you something, all right?
No,
Despite
he
my name,
does need to grow up, Junior.
no,
Like,
no, but
seriously,
let me-
you pissing these people off. I don't know where you come from on this bullshit, but that shit ain't cool. You try to play
I
in the
do.
face about the damn rich thing, and that shit wasn't cool, because you know the
I
difference between a
I
man and a
didn't.
woman.
I didn't know
You knew
which
that was
was
a
a
damn
dude.
man. Try to say
I
you
didn't
thought the
know.
rich was a woman. You ever
Yeah,
playing in these people's face? Get the fuck out.
that don't count.
Yeah,
Nigga said
that.
one-
How do you think Rich
You
is?
know that he was a
some
damn
bullshit.
man.
That
Yeah,
don't
that was some
count with the
bullshit.
Ritz.
Well,
Don't count.
Sky
Happy,
is
just
smoking,
happy,
so
just
we
listen.
gotta get rid of you. Autism's fun, but we had enough of it. All right, Happy.
Oh, damn.
Papa Bear.
So that was the video that made me go, oh my God, Phantom is a bitch. This is hilarious. I can't believe how weak he is. He is so weak. I am impressed. In the wrong sense. In a very, very wrong sense. So now what I want to do is put the thing that made Dani go against me like a crazy person. And is trying to, oh, my battery is almost dead, but I'm sitting down. I am sitting down. I'm charging. So if I can stay alive, as long as I can stay alive, I will be there. But I'm almost dead. Like my brain cannot believe what I've just seen. My brain is impressed. So let's find that other one. I need to do another video with her voice because there's a bunch of audio with her voice now. And then we're going to talk a little about Goldie. And I think we should talk about Tasha K. If we have the time, if we have the battery to stay alive. Only if we have the battery to stay alive. Stay alive. Oh yeah, Phantom is a joke, okay? Now, like at the beginning, I was going to be like, okay, let's listen to the audio with me and Phantom and everything. But now I see him as such a joke that I'm like, yo, whatever with him. Like, there is nothing to show. Like, obviously, it was not going to be fair to me because he is with Dani Robertson. Like, he is far up her a-hole. So I cannot help you with that. I cannot do anything for you. So yeah, let's talk about why Dani decided to go after me like a crazy person and try to go with the narrative of I go against Black American, when in reality she's the one who keeps on going after Black American, including Happy Life, that you can hate or dislike or not like or whatever. But at the end, this man is a Black American that she wants to dogs for what? For using her A. Jesus Christ.
Let's get these so she can get her rest. Oh wow, yeah, I really need rest. Let's continue to choose happy iRobot. So let's get to 350 so she can get her rest. Oh wow, yeah, I really need rest. Continue to iRobot. So let's get to 350 so she can get her rest. Oh wow, yeah, I really do need rest. Let's continue to choose happy and know that whatever it is already okay. But iRobot is going to be back and singing that way. Hi, I am so thrilled to officially announce that I will be unclipping and moving over to the corporate side of SoulCycle. Let's see here. My true subscriber, the one's going to really take you seriously. So I will be working on bringing more soul to the people, just in a different way. Mel MC HH needs to be held accountable for justification of Jennifer comments. I am so thrilled. I'm really ready and excited for this next chapter. And although I will miss all the writers, I will miss the sacred space that we've created together for 7 years. I know that it's time. So May 20th will be my last. Up here is my job here is done. And I really appreciate everyone helping me out to get to the bottom of everything that actually led me here. And I'm actually gonna get off because I don't want to cry. Let's continue to choose happy and know that whatever it is already okay.
Hey, teacups, it's your girl Monica. Oh, look, the tears of joy.
Thank you.
Say I'm a grandma. Hey, Norris. Hey,
Norris.
Oh my God, we go way back.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the baby coming?
November.
You too, John. We got a little luck that's going on.
We really do. I mean, it's September 8th.
Say I'm a grandma.
I'm a Grammy.
Oh, look, the tears of joy.
Sherelle and Perry wanted to pay me off to get her ID. Nosy Ho wanted to know who Monica was. Oh, I know who Monica is. And Nosy.
No, Christine. It's about looking into the voice to see if that is the voice of Dani Robertson, because that is the voice of the soul cyclist. What did she say, Nessa? Hello, Nessa.
And Dani Robertson and Monica had to put her stuttering daughter on camera to prove that she wasn't some white English lady. Didn't you, Monica? Oh my God, it's so funny when you put it all out there out loud. Monica having to have me do double duty, trying to like talk to Dani Robertson so she wouldn't fight with down the rabbit hole news.
I agree with you, Melissa.
John, please make them stop fighting because they're all defending me. Wow, the puppet master at play. So Dani, you tell your mom what's up. What's up? Where's Monica? Oh, you're shocked. I was shocked when I found out. Where's your mom? And notice when I called it out, then Dani had to go live and show her stuttering face to the masses. Well, say her fucking spray it, bitch.
Robot, so let's get to 350 so she can get her rest. Oh wow, yeah, I really do need to rest. Let's continue to choose happy and know that whatever it is already okay. But iRobot is going to be back and singing that way.
Than that. And love being admired. This is my daily life. There's nothing better than that. Anything that knocks me off my block is just don't let the distractions distract you. I am so in love being admired. This is my daily life. There's nothing better than that. Anything that knocks.
Hello, Christy.
Love being admired. This is my daily life. There's nothing better than that. Anything that knocks me off my block is just don't let the distractions distract you.
iRobot, so let's get to 350 so she can get her rest. iRobot, so let's get to 350 so she can get her rest. Oh wow, yeah, I really do need to rest. Let's continue to choose happy.
Love being admired. This is my daily life. There's nothing better than that. Anything that knocks me. Love being admired. This is my daily life. There's nothing better than that. Anything that knocks me off my block is just don't let the distractions distract you. I am so in my zone. It's 6626 and I'm riding in my fucking car in a fucking sports bra and some fucking sexy ass shorts.
So here's the thing.
Than being me. Come on. It don't matter what people do and how they behave. There's nothing better than being me. Driving in my car, listening to my music, dancing, being seen, being loved, being admired. This is my daily life. There's nothing better than that. Anything that knocks me off my block is just.
And that's all I'm going to
Hello, Holly Molly. Hello, Melissa. Like, this is a whole network, and I agree 100% with that. There is a reason why Dani had a channel already all worked out for her. And everyone has been telling me the voice, when it was the robot voice, that was not Dani Robertson, not the Dani we have now. Yes. Okay, let's be clear. Dani Robertson for me. Now that's up to you what you believe. Okay. But I know that this bitch is Dani Robertson, the soul cyclist. I know it's her. Now it's up to you to believe what you want to believe until we have the proper all information. But like, that is the best, being admired, being loved. That sounds like a Dani shit to say, like some bullshit to say by Dani Robertson. Like, I don't know. I just recognize her so much. I know it's her. And it's what is so like, I'm like, no, it's her. I can tell it's her. I can tell by the voice. I can tell by how she acts. I can tell by the fact that I fucking talked to her on the phone. And it was her and it was weird. But yeah, like I said, and I will always say that, go to your own conclusion. In our country, we're not emotaping. Okay, I will not emotep to anyone. I am just saying what I believe and why I believe it. No, I've not seen her Insta story. She blocked me. Like, she blocked me. She knows better than to let me be here. Like, she crazy, but she ain't that crazy. Christy, you just realized it's been like a month. Oh my God. Yes, yes, yes. But at that moment, I wasn't screen recording shit, guys. Shit. Let me go check that out, Angela. Angela. Like, if I had known that I would, like, for me, I was calling Sammy. So I didn't know it was her at all. Like, I didn't see it at all. I didn't see it like that at all. Okay, I will go on my WhatsApp. I never go on WhatsApp.
Clearly,
Okay, so what I want to watch with everyone is, well, her being the worst person in the world. And Nafia is a weird person. That is a weird ass individual. Thank you, Kimmy. Make it rain if you love your owl. Yo, he's still scared, like that she's hiding in the dark and then open her eyes like a crazy person. Sammy! Now Goldie! Like of the school program. Obviously. Okay, it's not part of the freaking curriculum like of the school. The fact that I even know about their like the history of Black American is me doing my own research, me being curious, me wanting to learn about it, and for it to be used against me because I simply had to say to Golden, who is clearly a fucking op. For all I know right now, I don't care. I was going to wait, but I think she's a fucking op.
talk to me, Madgie, because I'm done. I'm done with you using me as the damn sacrifice every time you start looking bad. Then you try to throw me under the bus, and I'll be the only one.
First of all, people be trying to make me look bad every day. So I don't understand what she means by the sacrifice because I'm like, bitch, oh, look who's here. Wait, I need to put something up for him. What's up?
What's going on? What's the deal?
Well, were you listening to my video or are you just back?
In and out. In and out.
So, what did you hear?
I don't know. Something about Danny and Avengers. I don't know. What do you want? What's going on?
Well, you keep on appearing in my chat. I wanted to know. Like, I've listened to your live and I've seen how you were treating Happy Life and how, oh my God, it's okay to be doxxed now if you use the A of Avenger. Like, you have a lot of respect for Dani, don't you?
No, I'm just trying to protect somebody who's like obviously somewhat mentally off from like causing themselves more harm than necessary. Right?
So when it's Dani that's putting those limits, that is like, you cannot say my name, you cannot do this, you cannot do that. That's putting up boundaries, right? Yes, Phantom is here. Phantom. Phantom, we cannot hear you. Guys, can you hear Phantom? Because I cannot hear him. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear him. Put a 2 in the chat if you cannot hear him. Did Dani take your voice too? Or are you busy deep throating her right now? So you can't either. Oh, he left. Maybe he got a call. Like, he's like the Little Mermaid. Oh, oh, oh. Like the moment I'm asking questions, suddenly here he is gone. He don't want to talk. I know he don't want to talk. Maybe you'll find his Eric. His Eric is Dani Robertson. Yeah, let him get the time to get the script to be sent. Dani is probably calling him, being like, how dare you go on Maggie's panel without my explicit permission? Did you ask for your slip permission? Like, he clearly did not ask for his slip permission. Nah. That's unacceptable. Oh, no. I said I never wanted him on platform again. Yeah, until you did. Did you not hear? Okay, Christy, you just came, right? You just came, Christy. Maybe go check the last 2 hours. You would understand why I want him on the platform. Like, I want him to have his script ready.
He's coming back and supporting your ass against my better judgment and what people have advised me to do. And you sitting right up here showing the people your true character. This is how you act. This is what you do. I know it.
It's okay, babe.
And still give you chances. Looking like a dummy. Giving you chances and grace, knowing your character.
I'd rather look dumb. I'd rather look a little dumb or be a little ignorant than actually be. I would rather look a little dumb or like be stupid at the time or ignorant at the time, or gullible, but know that my heart is right, than to be the type of person that actually like.
Were you scolded like a bad boy?
Okay, I'm back. All right. So what are your questions? Like I was at the underground parking garage. I'm at a very expensive restaurant in Burbank, California with my lady friend. So I have limited time.
Why are you here if you're with your lady friend?
Well, because you're also one of my lady friends. So I need to address
I
your
am not your
concerns as
friend,
well.
but okay. So let's be clear. When Dani gives you an order and says that you cannot use the A for Avenger or you cannot use the Avenger thing, that's having boundaries, right?
No. What I'm saying is, in that particular case, him acting as if he was a supporter, that's a boundary, right? And I think that's fair. Like, if you want to talk shit, but don't act like you're one of her people if you're not one of her people. And I've heard you say similar things. So I'm trying to figure out what's the difference.
No, because the only thing he did to show that he wasn't one of her people was what exactly?
No, he literally came on the panel and said, I'm one of the Avengers. I support Dani.
Yes, exactly. So what is it that makes you think that she's not an Avenger?
Because he's not. He knows that.
How do you
He's
know?
just controlling.
How do you know?
Okay, so you want to ask Dani next time she goes live? You want to go over there and ask her? Is Happy Life an Avenger?
Dani is not someone that is capable of taking any type of criticism. So if he is a fan of Dani, which is what basically what?
No, he's not a fan of Dani. He's a troll. And he's like mentally, you know.
So you don't think it's weird that because he has an A and he is trolling, he would get doxxed?
It's a possibility. And I'm just saying,
you don't think it's weird? You don't think it's weird? You don't think that is narcissism?
Yeah, just like this.
So Dani is a narcissist. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, just like you.
So Dani is a narcissist. I want you to say it. Say Dani is a narcissist.
Dani's a narcissist.
Okay. So you're not scared of her?
No. Why would I be scared of her? For what?
I don't know. You were acting like a little bitch and being like, remove the A, remove that, don't do that. And you literally let all those weirdos on your panel actually act as if she was some type of god, and you had to be careful of everything that you said.
Do you have like USB like Type C ports?
No, we don't have any outlet.
Okay. All right, what's your question?
So you asked him if he was authorized to actually use the A, or actually authorized to be an Avenger, as if you need a slip permission. I guess Dani is the lady friend. I don't understand why he's here. Yeah, but you're busy.
Okay, so what? Okay.
Whatever. So you're not scared of Dani. You think she's a narcissist. What is your thought process on her?
Okay, what do you think?
I said, what is your thought process on her? Because you literally had people shaking in their boot because they were using the word Avenger. And you told him to go to the gaming sector just because Dani would be offended.
You have a Dani obsession, right? Like, I don't really care about her. You're the one with the Dani obsession.
You were talking about her.
Don't get yourself in trouble.
Thank you for trying to distract me with talking about me being obsessed. But like I said, I have an obsession. You don't know me like that, and it's not about me. You're not gonna control my platform.
But you just told me that. Oh, say the same thing you said about me to Dani. Because you want to compare yourself to her.
No, because literally that person doesn't want people to use the A for Avenger, doesn't want people to use Avengers in general. And you were literally you were literally saying to him, "Oh, don't do that." Or did you ask for authorization? So you know.
I'm telling him that.
No, you're doing it for who? You're doing it for who? You're doing it for who?
Don't put her name in anything and don't be trying to use her name out here.
So you know she said that. So it's okay for a content creator to be like, don't put your name here, don't do the data.
No, this is the difference. The difference
What's the difference, darling?
I support Danny. I'm an Avenger. If he just wanted to come on and say, I rock with Marvel, I like the Avengers, that's one thing. But he's specifically putting his name in it.
Maybe he
Somebody came
likes
on my
both.
panel and had a picture, and they had a picture
Maybe
of
he
an
likes
owl,
both.
right?
Maybe he
Do I
likes both.
automatically
Who
associate them
cares
with
if
you,
someone has a picture of
do I
an
not? So
owl?
they say,
It's a fucking owl.
that's what I'm saying. That's what
So
I'm
who
saying. But if
cares that he
someone
has
has
a
a
picture of
picture,
an Avenger?
but if someone has a picture of an owl and say, I rock with Madgie, okay, I'm going to know that's one of your people, right?
Yes, and why are people having a heart attack because he would be rocking with Danny?
Nobody's
Why
having
are
a heart
people?
attack. That's part of
Yes,
your
you.
obsession.
We
I'm
listened
just
to
trying
you
to
have
keep
a heart
happy.
attack for 30 minutes.
The only thing you don't understand is we're just trying to keep somebody who obviously has a mental problem out of unnecessary trouble on the internet. Because I've seen this.
By
You
using your
haven't dealt
A.
with it. You
By
haven't
using your
dealt with
A.
it, but I
By
have
using your
over the
A.
years. No, it's deeper than just using an A. It's putting somebody's name and trying to attach themselves to you. It's not just an A.
You know she's a content creator, right? Do you have that type
Whatever
of
the fuck.
reaction when
I'm
do you
telling
see? Do you
Happy.
have that type of reaction if someone had an owl on their freaking picture?
I'm telling Happy, who's obviously might not know what he's getting himself into because he's new around here, don't cause more problems for yourself than necessary. Because you don't know
Danny
these
is that
people, you don't know what's going on,
because Danny is that
and you're coming
terrifying.
around
Because
saying,
Danny
I
is that
support this person,
terrifying.
I'm an
Because
Avenger.
Danny is that terrifying.
No, it's not about being terrifying. It's about
Yes,
keeping somebody
she's
who...
clearly terrifying because you wouldn't do that if you saw a fucking owl. You wouldn't do that if you saw a fucking phantom, but because you saw an Avenger.
I would tell that person the same thing. If you're not one of Maggie's people, don't say, I'm an owl. Like, what are you doing that for? Be yourself.
You wouldn't
But you see,
say,
he's just
be
trolling.
careful,
But I'm saying,
be careful.
his
Did you ask
trolling...
for authorization? Did you ask for authorization?
Yeah,
You
I would tell them
you're
the
scared.
same
You know
thing
you're
because
scared.
you've actually
You know
doxed
you're
your own
scared.
friends.
You know
You've
you're
actually
scared.
doxed your own friends, man.
You know you're scared.
You've
They were
doxed
saying
your
to
own
this
members
man,
in your own
they were
crew.
saying
So
to
I
these
would warn
people,
them as
they were
well.
saying
You
to these
engage in
people,
the same
they were
behavior,
saying
but
to
try to
him,
act like you
can I
don't.
finish? Can I finish?
No, because you're full of
No,
shit.
because you're scared. You're scared.
You engage in the
That's your
same behavior,
problem.
man.
You're
I would
fucking
warn them
scared.
as well.
You're
You
fucking
dox people
scared.
too.
You're
You
spooked.
dox your
You're
friends.
spooked. You're
Multiple
spooked.
friends. You
You're
dox them.
spooked. You
And they were your owl
First
people.
of all, this is not about me. You're not gonna turn that on me. As I said, I
So we're not going
summon
to talk
you.
about what you
I
do. We're
summon
not going to
you.
talk about
I
what you do. We're not
summon
going to
you.
talk about that
I
you
summon
engage in
you.
the same
I
behavior
summon you for
of
one
doxing
reason
your own
only.
people.
For one reason only, which is why were you acting like a bitch while talking to Happy Life because he had a fucking A on his fucking
I'm acting like I'm trying to protect someone who's not mentally all the way there.
No, you
That's
were
what I'm
trying
acting
to
like.
protect Danny. You were not trying to protect Happy
No,
Life.
I
You
don't give a
literally
fuck
dropped
about
him.
Danny.
You literally
You goofy
dropped him.
motherfucker. That's
You
part of your
literally dropped.
obsession. That's what I'm
You
trying to tell you.
literally dropped him. You literally
You
dropped
have
him,
an
and then you
obsession.
said, "Oh, you don't
I'm
have
trying
the
to keep them out of
authorization.
trouble.
You don't have the authorization. Oh my God, you don't have the authorization from Danny. Oh my God, did she give
Did
you
she say you
authorization?
can go around using my name
You're
and telling everybody
terrified
you're a
of her.
supporter of
You're
mine?
terrified of her.
No, I'm not obsessed with
Yes,
her.
you
That's
are.
what you are.
Yes, you're a
No,
pussy.
I'm not.
Yes,
That's
you
your problem.
are.
I
Yes,
don't
you
have a
are
daddy
scared.
obsession. She's never done anything
You're
of it.
scared. I'm not telling you that you're obsessed. I'm saying that you're scared. You're
I don't need
scared
to
of
be
her.
scared or not scared.
Yes, you
I'm
are scared of
indifferent.
her. You're scared of her. That's why you're ready to have a fucking
I'm
heart
just
attack.
trying to protect someone on the internet,
You
like
were
I've done
trying to
before,
protect
right?
someone by
But you don't
dropping
know that.
them. By
So
dropping them instead of actually talking to the person that is actually
we've
crazy
already
and
talked to him,
telling them, hey, I'm
and at a
talking,
certain
and
peak,
telling them,
at a certain
hey,
point, people
maybe don't
started getting
dox
tired
people
of his
because they
bullshit.
use your fucking Avengers thing.
You dox people too. So what's the difference?
Oh, like I said, you keep on trying to turn it on me.
I don't dox
When
people.
you talk to
I've
me,
never done
when
that.
you talk to other
But you have.
people, do you do that? You know, I know you
I
don't.
don't
You
dox
don't do
people.
that. You only do
Madgie,
that
I've
to
never
me.
doxed
No,
anyone.
no, no, no. I'm not talking about doxing. Okay, I'm
Okay,
talking
I've never
about
done
turning
it.
the question
But
on
you
them,
have.
being fucking defensive. You're
And
so
these were people
defensive.
who you called
You're
your friend.
really defensive. You're really defensive. Like you're trying to make
That's
it seem
the
like
difference.
you're trying to make it seem like I'm judging someone for doxing, when in reality I'm simply saying, yo, you're scared of her. You warned him. You were
keep
mad
telling
at
you
him.
I'm
You
indifferent.
told him,
I'm
why
not
you putting
scared.
my
I'm not
platform? Yes, you said, why you putting
afraid.
my platform in
I'm
jeopardy?
indifferent.
You said that.
No, I said, why don't you go to other channels and do that? Why are you doing that here?
Exactly, because you're scared.
No, I'm not scared. I'm saying,
Yes,
why
you
are
are.
you doing that here? Why aren't you with Dani
Because
doing the
he is
same thing you're doing?
he is on your platform. Who cares?
Okay, but I'm saying, does he need to be
But you're
here to do
scared.
that? Do I just
But you're scared.
let people pretend they're owls to come to my platform and say I
Who
rock
gives
with
a
Madgie?
fuck? Who gives a fuck about who pretends to be what? Like, who gives a fuck if someone is a supporter of this or that or this or
Obviously
that?
you do.
Except
Because you said it
Dani,
was
the
okay to
crazy
dox
lady.
people who aren't a part of your crew. That's what you said.
Like I
If you're not a
said,
little owl,
you keep
I'll
on
dox
trying
you.
to turn it on me. You keep on trying to turn it on me. It ain't about me. It's about you,
It
bitch.
is about you. It's an obsession.
No, because you're a little bitch who is scared of Dani.
No, because you have an obsession with Dani. That's the problem.
No, you're scared of Dani. Okay, that's why I had
I
to
keep
laugh
telling you I'm
listening to
indifferent.
30 minutes of you literally trying to
Dani's never
convince a
done
man.
anything to me. I've never
And
done anything to
you're
her.
still scared
So
of her.
why would I
And
be
you're
afraid
still
of her?
scared.
Why would I be afraid?
You're
Why
still
would I be
scared of
afraid?
her.
What
Because
reason has she given me to be afraid? If she's
I
never done
don't
anything
know,
to me.
Phantom. Tell me, did she give you a pamphlet with all the rule of the Avenger?
She actually
Because
plays my
you were
content
strangely aware of
and
all
talks
the
about
rules.
it.
Don't say her name. Don't put her name. Don't put the signal. Don't do this. Don't do that. You were so scared.
Yeah, the
You
point
look
is, don't try to
so
associate
scared. You look
yourself with
so
someone who
spooked.
clearly doesn't want to associate with you. That's
You
the
look
overall
so
point.
spooked by her. Why are you still so spooked by her?
I'm not speak by anything. I keep trying to tell you that.
You
That's
are,
part of your
because I
obsession.
heard
I
you.
don't have
Oh,
a
don't
Dani
put her name.
obsession.
Why are you here? Why are you here doing that with her Avengers? Why are you doing this? You are
Yeah, why are you
terrified.
doing that here? So why doesn't he do that where you are?
Because you're scared. That's why you're asking him that.
No, I'm asking, why does he go to your platform and say, I'm an Avenger, I support Dani? Would you even allow that?
Why would an Avenger be on my platform?
Okay, that's what the fuck I'm saying. It's like, are you I don't know what, if you have like a
Okay,
comprehension problem.
wait. Are you saying that Avengers are not welcome on your platform?
Everybody's welcome. I'm saying if somebody says they're an Avenger, but they're not really an Avenger, then it's okay, right?
What do you mean? I'm asking you a simple
If
question.
Happy Life, okay, but you need to understand, we need to operate on the same terms here. If Happy Life comes to your platform with the A and says, I'm an Avenger, I support Dani, you'll let him rock.
Why
Yes?
not? Why not?
Okay. Well, then that's what you can do. I'm saying don't do
Because
that
you're
where I'm
scared.
at
Because
because you're false
scared.
flagging. No, because you're
scared.
false flagging. If you
He's
want to
not
talk shit
flagging
about her
shit.
and
He's not
criticize her,
flagging shit. He's not
go
flagging
right
shit.
on ahead. But if you're
He's not
out here saying
flagging
I
shit.
support someone who clearly doesn't support you and
Acting
doesn't
as
care
if
about
you
you,
would actually
then get the
act
fuck
this
off.
way with
That's
anyone
weird shit.
else. You're so scared. You're so scared. Why are you so
I just don't
scared of
think you
her?
understand
What did she
with
do?
someone who's
Did
on
she
the
give you a
internet.
pamphlet? Did she give you a stern warning? What did she do?
They're not elite, right? Like Happy Life is. He might be causing more problems for himself.
But you didn't tell him, oh, you're causing more problem for yourself. You said, why are you bringing
I
this
said that
here?
several times. I said that.
No, you said, why are you bringing this here?
Before Dani, I tried to put it as a joke. Don't cause more problems for yourself before she does or something. You know, just leave it alone. Why
Before
are you
she
gonna poke
doxed him.
somebody?
But
Yeah,
you
just
see,
like you
when you
dox
said
people.
that, you had no judgment because God knows you love judging, my ass. So let's be clear. You had no judgment. You were saying that real relaxed as just a fact of life. You also were saying it as a fact of life that you knew every rule of Dani. Don't put her name in the title. Don't associate with her. Don't do this. Don't do that. Did she give you a pamphlet?
No, I'm talking to one specific person.
No, did she
I
give
don't
you
think
a
you understand
pamphlet?
this.
Did she tell you all the rules that you must
I'm
abide by?
talking, and there are several people who told Happy Life the same thing. Just don't go around the
Yeah,
internet
all
doing
Avengers,
goofy
all
shit.
Avengers, all Avengers.
No, nobody's
Because
an
they know
Avenger
the
where I'm
rule.
at.
They know the
That's
rule
part
like
of
you
your
know the rule.
obsession,
They all
Magic. That's
knew the
part of
rule.
your obsession.
Everyone knows the rule.
If
Don't
you
say
think an
her name.
Avenger is
Don't
hiding
put her
under every
symbol.
rock,
Don't say
that's
her
part
name.
of your
Don't put her
delusion, and I can't
symbol.
help you with that. You need to go find
Oh,
help for that.
you're so scared.
I'm
It's
not an
cute.
Avenger. I don't really talk to Dani. She's
sure.
never been on my platform. I've
You're
never been on
terrified of
hers.
her.
So
You're
how does that
terrified
make
of
me an
her.
Avenger?
You're
So which is it? Am I an
terrified of her.
Avenger or am I afraid? Which is it,
You're
Maggie?
afraid.
Let me know. Okay,
You're
so I'm not
afraid.
an Avenger. I'm afraid, right? I'm not an Avenger.
You're afraid.
Because if I'm an Avenger, what purpose do I have to be afraid, right?
All Avengers are afraid of Dani. Please.
part of your delusion. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, no, all the Avengers are scared of Dani.
Yeah, you just said yes, Freudian slip. I mean, I get it. That's your thing. I'm saying that's not my thing. I'm just trying to tell
No, I'm
somebody on the
telling you
internet
that
who's
I
not
can
all there
clearly
mentally.
see
Hey,
that you
don't
had a
try
little
to cause more
pamphlet with
problems for
all the
yourself
rules.
than
How
necessary.
did you know the
That's the
rule?
point.
Okay, Phantom, how did you know the rule? How did you know you cannot put her name in the
I
title?
don't know what fucking rule. I don't know
Yes,
about
you
names
knew
and
the rule.
titles.
Yes, you knew
The
the
only
rule.
thing
You
I
said
know
it.
is
Yes, you said it.
if you're talking about you support somebody and you're part of their group and clearly you're
Nah,
not,
you
don't
said
do that.
that's not my question anymore. I told you. How did you know the rule?
I don't know about no fucking rule.
Yes, you were
All I heard
saying,
her say,
don't put her
all
name,
I heard her
don't
say,
associate the
no.
name, don't
I
do this,
said, don't
don't do that,
try to
don't
put
do
her
this.
name and use that as something like, oh, I'm rocking with Dani. If you're not rocking with her, she
That's
doesn't even
not
know
what
he
you said.
exists.
That's not what you said. So my question is, how did you know that? Because you keep on using Jaguar names and Vane in your title, so you don't give a fuck. So why does Dani deserve such reverence?
There is no reverence. I'm trying to
There
tell
is
somebody
reverence.
not to
We
get in more
literally
trouble
listened to
than
you for
necessary.
30
That's what I'm
minutes.
trying to
We
tell her.
literally listened to you for 30 minutes being fucking
Yeah, I don't
terrified of her.
listen to me for an hour. I don't care. I'm saying I don't have a Dani obsession like you, so I don't
I'm
see
not
things the
talking
same way
about
you see things.
obsession, darling. I'm talking
Yeah,
about being
that's
scared of her.
what this is. It's your
Okay?
obsession. I'm not
No,
scared
you're
of
scared of
anybody
her. You're
on the
scared of
internet.
her. I'm not scared of
What
her.
reason?
I'm not
What
scared
reason
of
would I have
her.
to be scared of her?
I'm not scared of her. You're scared of her.
Clearly
Like
you
you
are, because
said,
she has you
like you
trying.
said, like you said, you actually warn him, don't do this, don't do that. She's gonna come. Why are you on my
Yes,
platform
because you
doing
know
that?
why? Happy life
Why?
is not all there mentally, and I'm just telling him
Yeah,
don't
but
call
you
talking
know
for
that
yourself on the internet.
you don't need to warn him about anyone else but
Because
Dani.
take Dani out of the equation. Forget
No,
Dani.
I'm
Let's not
not.
talk about
No,
Dani.
I'm not.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's part of your obsession. Because
It's not
I'm
part of
talking
my
about happy
obsession.
life as an individual. That's
Let
who my
me be
focus is.
obsessed and
It's not
shit.
Dani.
You were
So
still,
let me
yes, it's
explain to you
about,
what happy life
okay,
goes
go,
around and does on the internet. Happy life
go.
goes around talking shit about content creators and about various people, and he thinks they don't know because he's on another channel and they won't hear about it. Right? This is what happy life does. They kick him out of another sector for being a bullshit nigga on the internet. I'm trying to tell Happy Life, don't do that here with a new community that you don't know. You don't know how they get
No,
down, and it might cause
no,
more problems for yourself than necessary. I don't
no,
care about Dani.
no. You said don't do that to Dani.
The obsession. Yes, because
You
she
said
does that,
don't
and I
do
know
that
that.
to Dani.
That's the point. You're not understanding.
You didn't say don't do that to any
I
content
wouldn't
creator. You
recommend he
said
does
don't
it to
that.
you either, Maggie, because guess
Please,
what? When
please.
you got upset with me, what did you immediately try and go do? You reached out to Trees and said, give me Phantom info. For what?
Yes, I
What do you need
did.
my info for? Because I
I
made you
said
upset?
it to everyone.
That's what I'm saying. You dox a narcissist. You're
I'm
full of
not
shit.
doxing you.
I know
I
that.
wasn't going
If
to
you want to
dox you.
convince these people that you're not full of shit, I know you are. But
No,
hey,
you are
it
full of
is what it
shit.
is.
You're full of shit.
Just
And you have
because you didn't like
proven
it, you
yourself.
got upset. You said, I want to immediately dox Phantom. Now
I
you
didn't
see
say
why I'm
I
trying to
wanted to
warn
dox
Happy Life.
Phantom. I wanted to know who you were. I wanted to know who
Yeah,
you
you
were.
wanted information on me, but you didn't get it. And Trees told
Exactly.
you to fuck off.
Who cares about trees?
Well, you reached out to her to find
you
info about me.
you think
The same woman who you claim was attacking you, right?
you think she's the only one I reached out to?
The same woman you claim was attacking you, you tried to get her
you
to
think she's the
figure out
only
if she
one I
can
reached
dox
out
me.
to? No, do you
I'm
think
pretty
she's the
sure you
only
reached
one I
out to
reached out to?
multiple people.
There you
But the
go.
point
Thank you
being
so
is,
much. Thank you so
you
much. Now
just
you
got upset
understand.
and immediately
Did you
you wanted to
see?
try to dox
Then
somebody. That's my point. I'm trying
no,
to prevent that
I
from
wanted to know.
happening to Happy Life.
Your information, but like I said, it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
You keep
You
on
wanted to
turning it
try
on
to
me.
dox me. You
Okay, say it.
weirdo. That's what I'm saying.
Say how you say it, but knock yourself out. I wanted to dox you
Because
because
did
you
I
were
do
rude.
anything to
But
you?
you know what?
No,
You know what?
exactly.
You
That's
know
my
what?
point,
You know what?
narcissist.
You know
That's
what?
why you're
You
a
know what?
narcissist.
You know what? Shut your bitch ass.
I know
So
what.
you know what? You know what?
Yeah. Here we go.
I now understand
Narcissist temper tantrum. Narcissist temper tantrum. Go ahead.
what temper tantrum.
You're throwing a temper tantrum right now, like a child, because you couldn't
No,
get your
I
way.
said no because you keep on
You
interrupting
shouldn't
me.
come for somebody. You
You keep
shouldn't
on
come for somebody,
interrupting me.
Maggie.
You keep on interrupting
You
me.
shouldn't
So
come for
let's be
somebody,
clear.
especially somebody like me.
So let's be clear. You,
Uh-huh.
the only reason I went and looked for your information is because you were
So
a
let's
rude
be
ass
clear.
bitch.
You're a delusional
And can I
narcissist.
finish?
Let's be clear.
Can I fucking
Let's be
finish?
clear.
Can I
Okay, go
fucking
ahead.
finish?
Yeah, go ahead. Temper tantrum. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. So I wanted your information because we had a conflict. He put a A on his
We didn't have a
emoji.
conflict.
He put a A on his emoji.
We don't have a conflict.
He put a A on his emoji. And that would have been enough to be doxxed. And that's why, oh, don't do that. Ooh, don't do that. Ooh. Because he put a A, because he put Avengers.
Just
You
like a
talk about
community
you
post
talk
calls
about
you to
me.
dox
You
somebody
talk
who was your
about
former
me.
friend.
You talk about
Remember that?
me.
Remember
You
we
talk
talked about that?
me.
A
Yo,
community
dude, that's
post
not
calls you to dox somebody who you called a former friend, who supported you, who donated to you. Just a
okay.
community post.
Okay. As I said, a simple
As I
A.
said, you're a delusional narcissist who has an obsession with a person on the internet who you don't.
I'm tired of him. Bye, Phantom. Thank you for proving that you're a loser.
Proving you're a goofy.
Thank you, Phantom.
All right. Talk to you later.
Fuck you.
Bye.
Why is he still here? So, yes, as we can clearly see, he is terrified of Dani because he refused to simply say, hey, why would I call him goofy? Why are you still here? Oh my God, Jesus Christ. So, yes, I don't know why he's still in the back. It's fucking weird. But let's be clear. He is clearly terrified of Dani. He's clearly terrified of Dani. Like, he is so scared. I'm kind of fascinated. Like, he thinks that and he compares that to me having a conflict with Polly. Like, that's when you know that this is like a fucking troll. Because I'm like, why are you talking about that? That doesn't even make sense. If I was to dox someone because they had an owl as their emoji, then at this point you can compare that to me. But that doesn't have anything to do with one another. What a fake ass equivalence. No, it's fine. Fuck that shit. I can finally be free. So yeah, this bitch has proven nothing but what we already knew about him. Oh no, I'm good, guys. I don't want to hear him anymore. Like, he has proven exactly. Yes, that's not what a narcissist is. We know that this is not what a narcissist is. And he's going with the same attack as Dani. You're obsessed with her. I'm like, sure, darling. Knock yourself out. Like, let's be so fucking clear. We all heard him. We all know what he was doing. Just in case he is still here, let's listen a little because clearly he wasn't there. Oh yeah, it was really narcissistic of him and he loved using that word. But I wanted him to say it like really loud that Dani is a narcissist. And he was like, but you are. Oh yeah. We already know your definition of narcissism is really poor. Okay.
You must not be a supporter of Dani's.
That's what
I
she's been
am a
trying to tell
supporter
you,
of Danny.
fool.
He's been
You don't
telling
listen.
everybody.
I am supporter. Video game. What's the problem? I can go to the Mo3 sector and post this. They're gonna.
I can't. I'm not gonna do this. This is like
All
talking
right,
to a third
all
grade.
right, all right. It's a video game.
You
I
can
have
say
that
whatever you want.
avatar
I
everywhere.
don't believe you, and don't ever
I don't
talk to
care.
me
I
again
don't care.
because you are
I don't
sitting
care.
here.
I don't care. I don't care. I post it everywhere. I can
No,
go to the
it's not me.
Mo3
I'm
sector
not
and
trying to.
post.
Like this man was not even acknowledging that all of this. Oh no, it's about him being an Avenger. No, it's about the fucking A on his thing. That's what it's about. You're full of shit.
It's not me. I'm not fear mongering him. I'm trying to get.
He can think I'm bad. Hello observation. They don't call none of her doxing and 100 video with police footage and obsession. I am lost. So am I. They also don't talk about the fact that she struck me at least 80 times like an obsession. But hey, listen, I'll be obsessed with her. I don't have any problem. Fuck that bitch.
Him to understand what's going to happen to him, what they're going to do to him, because he is playing. That's what I'm trying. I'm not
playing. I can literally go to the Mo3 sector and put it as an avatar, and they're gonna be like, it's a video game.
I'm trying to make him understand how seriously people take their avatars and their icons. There
This
used to be
is a video game, though.
Damn, can I talk?
Go ahead.
There was a time when if you followed trees, you dropped trees everywhere you went. Nobody else did that, but all about the trees. Do you understand? So for him to get up here and he had an A, just the big A for Avengers, that was his avatar. I was like, me and Phantom were like, I'm not talking to you.
Go ahead.
Me and Phantom were like, do you stand on that A? What's the A for? He said Dani and the Avengers. He went on and on about how great Dani.
Thank you, Liz. Love horsepower. Get it, girl. Thank you. Make it rain, make it rain. If you love your owl. Let's listen again and let's continue to listen. How Phantom is full of shit.
And he was.
Right.
I'm not going to compete with this, so we'll just sit here.
I'll get the problem. I can be supporter of Dani and still represent the video game. What's the problem? I can go to the Mo3 sector and post this. They're going to be like, okay, the Avengers is a video game called Marvel's Avengers. They're not. Y'all tripping.
All right, I think I'm gonna come up later when something else is of the topic, and yeah.
Y'all making a big deal out of nothing. I'm a supporter. I didn't say I was in somebody's camp. I didn't say I was an owl.
Boy, you start.
Thank you, vampire. Make it rain if you love your owl.
Yeah, that's exactly what you said, that you was all up in Dani's camp. Are you okay?
This is not.
I was in her chat. I was in her chat. I said, I'm a supporter.
You said I'm an Avenger through and through, and if somebody don't support Dani, then I don't have nothing to do with them. That's what you said.
Yeah, I support Dani. Yeah, I support.
Do she know? Do she know that?
Yes, because I told her in her comment section.
Okay, when was this?
This was 3 days ago. And
okay, and then she said, "Yeah, Dani, you're an Avenger."
Shit. Thank you, vampire. Make it rain if you love your owl.
Did she say? Did Dani say that to you?
I didn't say I was an Avenger. I said what the picture was for was.
Well, I'm just saying, do she know you like going around supporting her? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah. Do I like going around posting that picture? Yeah. I
know that's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you a very direct question. Does she know that you go around saying I support Dani?
Yeah.
Okay. Did she authorize you to do that?
Did she authorize you to do that? Did she give you permission? Did she give you a written slip permission for you to do that?
What, to support her?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I went to Lady Location.
Okay, then you probably shouldn't do it then, right? Since you don't know.
I'm a fan. When you're a fan of somebody, it's like, okay.
If he was a real fan of Dani's, he would have listened and heard her say, please do not go on people's channel. I
was trying to ask Ollie. We were both screaming. Okay. I was screaming and I was like, oh my God, Jesus Christ, man.
Using my name or my likeness to do any kind of
I never heard of that. See, that's new news. Like, hey,
you must not be a supporter of Dani's.
That's what she's been trying to tell you. You don't listen.
I am supporter. I didn't know if somebody pulled me aside
well,
and
just
say,
stop.
hey,
get her name out your mouth. How about that?
Get her name out your mouth. Get her name out your mouth. Oh, I wouldn't do that for anyone. It was the okay, like the bullshit. Get your name out her mouth. Get her name out your mouth. Like, is that man serious? This was yesterday. This was yesterday. This is on the live of yesterday.
oh, why can I not be a fan? Fandom, what's wrong with that?
Well, it's not about being a fan. You said don't go around YouTube like putting my name and shit. I think that's fair, you know.
Yeah, but fandom, if it's negative, yeah, don't put her name.
Well, negative or positive. She just don't want her name like used if she.
She just don't want her name like used. That's why I kept on asking him, did you receive a pamphlet? Like, negative or positive. You don't put her name. Keep her name out your mouth. Fucking bitch.
If you ain't one of her people and you're not one of her people.
I'm a supporter, but
that's fine. True. But you can support in a different way, right? Just go to her chat and hang out.
Different way. I don't
like. Why do you have to do this on other people's channels? You know what I'm saying?
I'm praising Dani because I like her.
Why are you doing this on other people's channel? You know what I'm saying? Look at him being so scared. Like he's a good bee. Like I bet he was on Dani's lap while he was calling. Like he was on my live. Was he on Dani's lap while doing that?
Okay, but again, I don't think she wants you to do that. That's a little weird, don't you think? That's why I say she's gonna dox you. We gonna find out you used to have sex with kittens or some shit. Some weird shit.
It's not weird supporting somebody. It is not weird. I feel sorry for y'all.
Do you see how he talks about him being doxxed? He finds it funny. But oh my God, you dox Polly by putting up her second name. I'm like, what the fuck? I put her middle name out. The fuck?
I feel sorry for you because you ain't gonna have a happy life.
You don't need to feel sorry for me because I don't need
to
put
fuck your life for
my picture, nigga. So you don't have to feel sorry for me. You better watch your step before I knock you in the pool.
Man, you can't knock me in no pool. Listen. Listen. I can go another step and post this avatar. They're gonna think it's a.
Hey, Ralph. Let me drop the link for you. I want you to come up. Like what? Were you there when Phantom came and was screaming like a banshee?
Video game. They're gonna be like, it's a video game.
To you,
Who cares? Who cares?
You care. Evidently, you still.
I don't care. I don't.
No, you do care. You do.
I
care.
don't.
You do.
I don't.
You do.
I don't.
You do.
I don't. I don't. If I like a video game, I'm gonna post it. If I like the
take your time. Thank you for coming out.
It is what it is, but I'm still gonna post a video game. I still like the A. I like the Avengers. I like the logo.
Why don't you go wherever it is you usually go to post all the things that you praise? Since you praise Dani, go praise all the things you praise wherever it is you praise them. Because what Phantom is saying is, don't be over here with your shenanigans, talking about all the foolishness that you know. If you do support Dani, you already know. She said.
Do you see how spooked they are? Do you see how scared they are? The foolishness with Dani. Oh my God, with Dani. Oh my God, with Dani.
Don't be slinging my name around for no reason.
That's new. That's new to me. I didn't hear her say that. I didn't hear her say that.
Okay, well, you might be new around here. This isn't the Mode 3, whatever, you know what I'm saying?
You may be new around here. You may be new around here. I thought you were new too, you stupid bitch.
Wherever you come from. So just respect people's boundaries. That's one of our boundaries. So if you're a supporter, then just don't do that.
Okay.
Hey,
that's all.
They just trying to put you on game, man.
No, I didn't hear it.
They trying to keep you out of trouble. They put you on game.
I know what you're saying, but they should have just said, hey, like, I know you knew, but hey, Dani said, don't do this. And that's it, in a nice way. That's all they had to do.
Yeah, but I'm just letting you know, like,
in all the nice ways.
But didn't you say that Lady L told you, like, don't do that again? Like,
don't
what you did, don't do it again, like you was advised before?
No, she said don't be in somebody's chat where they're dragging Dani. Don't do that again, or I can't go over it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the warning that she had.
I mean, there's just certain dog whistles that are obvious dog whistles. And if you blow them dog whistles, it's going to bring the dogs.
well, RGM, you see, you just put me on game. Like, look, I know you knew around here, but she said,
Your channel gone and you're broke. Bye, YB. Okay.
a long time ago, don't do it. That's it.
Yeah. And I would also say, like, people who are like standoffish about you, just don't mention them. Like, it's like I told you, Happy, there's space for you here. You just got to move right. And like me, when I know somebody don't like me, I do my best not to mention them. I don't type their name when they're being talked about. I don't say nothing for the most part. There's a few people I make exceptions for, but for the most part, I just, it's just one of those things. It's going to keep you out of trouble. So, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you got the avatar back up. That's a dog whistle right there.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's a video game. What's wrong with that?
And that Happy, come on. We're not in the gaming community. You have to know what you're doing when you use that avatar. Like it's.
You have to know what you're doing when you're using that avatar. Yes, that avatar, that scary avatar. Look at Phantom. Look at that bitch.
That is the dog that takes out a lot of other channels. So I'm just saying, you're blowing a dog whistle, and you're gonna bring the wrong attention to yourself. That's all I'm trying to help you to understand. Hey, what up, Sky Blue? Oh, and what up to the whole panel? Auntie Val, Texas Baddie, Phantom, of course. I don't want to be rude.
So if I like a video game, I can't post a video game, even though.
Why don't you go to the video game sector and go do?
Why don't you go to the video game sector and go do that? Dear Lord. Dear Lord. That is not someone that is trying to protect Dani's fragile little ego with all his might. Like, he be trying to protect her little ego. I'm not going to say no.
How about that?
Okay. Well, see, now Party Crasher, that's all right. But you know that if you use an Avenger avatar, you know what comes with that in this community.
They might take it a certain way, even though it's the video game.
Definitely.
Bye, my love.
They're gonna take it a certain way.
RDM, he knew exactly how it was gonna be taken because Phantom said, "Are you standing on that A?" Yeah.
Are you standing on that A? Are you signing your name in blood? Are you making a pledge of allegiance to Dani Robertson? Please.
I support
Dani I'm standing on it.
Dani Robertson is the best thing in the world. Well, okay then. Then support Dani Robertson then. But he knew better once it started to get thick. Then it's the video game. Man,
it's both. It's both. It could be supporting her, but it's also the video game. So
no, cut the bullshit, Happy Life. You come up here if you trolling. You come up here if you trolling. And that's some bullshit. Trolling. You pissing everybody off because everybody know what you're doing.
It's not trolling.
Some fuck shit. When you came up here, you came up there, you had a different Avenger picture and you was on some other shit and you playing in people's face like you keep doing. And that's just not cool.
It's not playing. Y'all took it like, you're gonna
it's exactly what it is. Just like how you try to play in that man's face. You try to act like you didn't fucking try to come on to the man.
No, when y'all said,
you playing in people's face and that shit ain't fucking cool.
When RGM said, you're gonna get doxxed because of that picture. If you have that avatar up, then they're gonna dox you. So that's why I took it off.
Too. Phantom.
That's why I took the avatar off because he said.
But then you brought it back. But then you brought it back.
Playing in these people's face. What the fuck on with that shit? Didn't you just? I don't know much about this lady, but the Tenneke, she just cussed your ass out for doing this shit.
Well, not the avatar thing. Not the avatar thing. I'm not.
Shit is weird.
Just wanted a reaction out of everyone.
I didn't want no reaction.
Wanted a reaction and we're giving it to them. That's it.
But you know what?
It's the overall behavior.
As big as this has gotten now, just to
you just said I would be doxxed if I had that A up there. That's why I took it.
Thank you so much. It was about the A. And now he's gonna be dogs because he has an A. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Now, Happy Life, you're gonna get the attention from Dani you deserve. Because now it could have went just when it was me, you, and Texas up here if you would have listened. But now somebody gonna tell Dani to watch this video and she gonna give you the attention that you want. Because you're trying to clout chase. It's ridiculous.
I'm not clout chasing. Where did I have clout chase? Y'all taking it literal. Y'all taking it literal.
Happy, I would be willing to bet every dime to my name that you were smiling when you're like, what? It's just a video game. Like,
It's both. It's like,
pissing people off. It's weird. Because when you came up here, you had a whole nother picture talking to you on some other, like, it's weird. Where like quit that shit.
It's not weird.
Yes, the hell it is.
Y'all
this shit funny.
No, I said the A is to support her. Y'all said, hey, you're going to get dots for that. I was like, oh, no, I better take it.
Happy, let me tell you something, all right? Despite my name.
He does need to grow up, Junior. Like, seriously, you pissing these people off. I don't know where you come from on this bullshit, but that shit ain't cool. You try to play with your face about the damn rich thing, and that shit wasn't cool, because you know the difference between a man and a woman. You knew that was a damn man. Try to say you thought that rich was a woman. You ever playing in these people's face? Get the fuck out.
That don't count. Yeah, that. How do you think Rich is?
You knew that he was a damn man.
That don't count with the rich.
Sky is smoking, so we gotta get rid of you. Autism's fun, but we got enough of it. All right, Happy.
That's the man that was not literally windmilling for Dani. Yes, he was. Yes, he fucking was. Yes, he was windmilling for Dani with all his might. And that ain't my fault.
Really like create different lies and drama to pull people apart in a community that you don't even belong to.
My character is loving. My character is giving. My character is I believe that we all can turn it around. My character is I believe that we all been something or a version of ourselves that hasn't been the best, but we can be a better version of that if we put in the work to do it. And I thought that was the direction she was going in. But yet you turned around and showed me again, no, that's not right. Another trap, another lie, another smoke and mirrors. Enough, Madgie.
Why is this woman so mad? Like, can someone tell me when Golden got so mad at me for existing? Like, that's why I did that video, so that people could see the entire interaction, including me talking about her. Like, when I say I'm trying, she never liked me. Like of the school program, obviously. Okay, it's not part of the freaking curriculum like of the school. The fact that I even know about their, like, the history of Black American is me doing my own research, me being curious, me wanting to learn about it, and for it to be used against me because I simply had to say to Golden, who is clearly a fucking op for all I know right now. I don't care. I was going to wait, but I think she's a fucking op.
Talk to me, Madgie, because I'm done. I'm done with you using me as the damn sacrifice every time you start looking bad. And you try to throw me under the bus. And I've been the only one that keeps coming back and supporting your ass against my better judgment and what people have advised me to do. And you sitting right up there showing the people your true character. This is how you act. This is what you do.
What does my character have to do with me thinking she's a op? Like, I'm really like confusion. Like, I'm really confusion about the whole thing.
Know it and still give you chances. Looking like a dummy. Giving you chances and grace, knowing your character.
Like I said, this bitch is trying to make it seem like I'm the worst person in the world. And I'm like, bitch, what are you talking about? I have the right to think that she's an op against me. Like, why is it that because I think she's an op against me, that means that I'm the worst person in the world? What is the correlation with one and the other? I have no idea.
I'd rather look dumb. I'd rather look a little dumb or be a little ignorant than to actually look me. I would rather look a little dumb or like be stupid at the time or ignorant at the time, or gullible, but know that my heart is right than to be the type of person that actually creates different lies and drama to pull people apart in a community that you don't even belong to.
My character is loving. My character is giving. My character is I believe that we all can turn it around. My character is I believe that we all been something or a version of ourselves that hasn't been the best, but we can be a better version of that if we put in the work to do it. And I thought that was the direction she was going in. But yet you turned around and showed me again, no, that's not right. Another trap, another lie, another smoke and mirrors. Enough, Madgie, enough. You're not going to keep making me look like you're ragged out and you're fool just because I have a good heart. You're not going to do it. You're not going to throw me under the bus.
Listen, Golden having a good heart is debatable. Like, I guess to her friend, she could have a good heart, but she was never a friend of mine. I can tell you that. Like, I thought we were friends, but shit. She ain't my friend. Like, my friend doesn't hold so much resentment for shit we have done to one another, and we supposedly said sorry, and we supposedly moved on. Never had a friend like that.
Because you're getting caught up in the things that you have decided to do and how you decided to show up on this platform. You don't get to blame me for that. It is not my fault. So you want to come over here and have a conversation? I'm right here. Let's do it. Other than that, you can keep flying around and flopping around from panel to panel and channel to channel and person to person with this sob story, with these tears in your eyes, like somebody did something to set you up and make you look bad. You make yourself look bad based on your own choices.
I'm sorry, that's so
They're so nice. They're laughing at me crying. Oh, Nafia, thank you so much. But yeah, like those people are like, oh, she's crying. Why are you crying? You're so nice. You're so cool. You're so kind. My character is loving. My character is kind. My character is you're a bitch.
Stupid.
Crying. What are you crying for?
She's crying because people see through it. It's like no one made her look at it.
I still sit with her. I still sit with her. I still give her a chance. I'm still cool with her, despite me knowing these are the ways that she is. These are the things that she does. I'm not stupid. I know that girl's like that. But do I think people deserve a chance? If they change, if they put in an effort, she's clearly not trying to do that. You're doing the same tricks. Same thing you did back when you were sitting with Jaguar. You're doing it all over again, Madgie.
It's never I mean,
this is all because I said she was an op guy. Now my character was all, everything is like my character, bitch. I just don't think you're my friend. Okay, that's it, and that's all. Oh, Nafia only come to drag me. Nafia, find something else to do with your day.
Even if it does, I don't think that you should be around to see it. You know what I mean? Like, just let it. I mean, like it.
I'm done after this. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done. There will be no more chance.
Good.
There will be no more chance. I can't give no more chance. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm tired. Because I'm a kind person. Hell no. No. I'm not stupid. I'm just nice. But I'm done. I'm not going to.
Someone lied to her several times and told her she was a kind person. You're not kind. Who lied to you like that? She's loving my ass.
it. You tried to sit up there on your platform and say that the experiences that you had, the conversations that you had on a different platform was all because of me. I set you up.
When you never even did anything like that.
Come explain to me. Since you're going to say some bullshit like that about me, come explain to me. Who do I work for, Madgie? Huh? What type of op am I?
It shows the unity that's in our community.
I don't know why she decided that being an op meant that she's working for someone when I'm like, you're just my op. You're my op. You don't like me. You want my downfall. You're weird. You're bizarre. You're strange. You're bizarre. Listen, Nafia needs Jesus, okay, for all I know.
We don't even know
let's get back into this, right? How many times has Madgie set me up?
Oh my God, I can't count. How many times?
To look like a fool. And get people to dogpile on me.
That is so many times. That's why I'm so like.
And that was real. She really did that. I didn't set her up. I didn't set her up to be dogpile, but she really set.
You set me up multiple times. Okay, but let's be clear. I didn't set her up with Kimi because I think she's only talking about the moment with Kimi. I don't see what other moment she's talking about, that delusional girl. But yeah, no, the thing with Kimi was simply for her to be, I don't know, I wanted to help her. Like, I wanted her to understand that this is not a good look and people are not going to be happy with you. And at least you're on a platform where people will not be actually, and like, I'm here. But a dragging for being with Lacey was just going to always happen. There was no way that she wasn't going to be dragged by being with Lacey. Like, that doesn't even make sense.
Set me up to be dogpile multiple times, and I still forgave her.
Hello, Boss Ball. Like, I really don't think that any of those people have my best interests at heart. And the people that came onto this platform to try to make it seem like I was this or I was that or I talk like this, like, it was so disgusting. I was disgusted by the whole thing. I really am not, I'm done. Okay, I'm done with all of this. I'm done with people making me feel like shit because I'm Canadian. I have the right to be fucking born in Canada. I have the right to not want to do a live per week talking about Canadian history. I'm not a history channel. Like, I thought my explanation was pretty clear. Golden, who is clearly a op, okay, decided to go and start acting as if, you know, when she has her little superiority complex, where she decides to be like, oh, do you know about your history? And I was like, bitch, that ain't my history, okay? Me taking the time to learn about it is me making an effort because it's not simply taught in school. I thought it was pretty clear. I thought there was no mystery about it, but clearly there is a mystery about it, and I don't understand what is the mystery. I am not Black American, okay? I cannot ask for forgiveness for not being Black American. I am not Black American. It is a fact. It is a thing. It's just a fact. So, like, for her, me saying and explaining the story of how that Emmett Till comment was made was me saying that she set me up on Phantom. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? I said you were an op. The fuck? Yeah, me putting Golden back in her place and simply saying, hey, this is not my history. Okay, it's your history, but I did take the time to learn your history, which you never did with mine. Those people never took the moment to learn about my history. Like, this weird Tremaine woman literally came up just to tell me that like, you can see I don't talk about Golden. I'm like, I explained the beginning about how the Emmett Till comment was made, and then I'm like, okay, Tremaine, okay, Kai, okay, this. Like, and I'm crying, by the way, and she's mocking me and getting mad at me. That's a friend for you, my friend. To ask me a question about the Dominican Republic and Haiti, and I was like, what is even your question? What do you want from me? What do you want from this? Like, I'm so mad. I am so mad about the whole situation because Edie, and I was like,
about what's going on. And if people have an issue,
she doesn't understand the actual culture. She's not from our. All right. Look, the same exact people captured all of us. Like, they all had the same treaties going on. So it's
Nafia is so dumb that she don't know that I said that to Lacey. Or maybe she knows because I said it on fucking Golden's platform. So Nafia, please stop being fucking stupid. I know it's hard for you. You look like a stupid person. But let's be clear. I said that we were taken by the same slavers. Like I have said that to Lacey, which is why her spices and good comment also affected me and also had something to do with me. Okay, Nafia, I know you're stupid. I hope you're listening. Learn something from this.
It's not like, oh, there's a different set of people. No, it's the same Eastern Europeans, you know, from Rome is that sent their people out, you know, through.
From Rome? Nafia, do we look Roman, Nafia? Do we fucking look Roman, Nafia? Why are you talking about Roman? While Roman did do slavery, that was not the slavery that affected us, Nafia. The slavery that affected us, Nafia, came from Britain, from Spain, from Portugal, and from France, and from Belgium, but mostly those people. Like, what the fuck is she talking about? From Rome. I'm like, Rome? That is not the slavery you're talking about, darling. Are you Roman? Do you see us speaking Latin? You speak English. Guess where your slaver were from? You know what, guys? If you speak English, where do you think your slaver were coming from? Oh, well. So if you speak English, well, it comes from England. 80 speaks French because our slaver came from France. The Dominican Republic, they speak Spanish because the slaver came from Spain. Brazil speak Portuguese because their slaver came from Portugal. Like, do you see us speaking Roman? What is happening? Why is she talking about Rome? Thank you, Angie. Make it rain if you love your owl. Damn, Nafia. You be trying to look smart, but you're stupid as fuck.
That's how, I mean, like when you don't know your history, that's why it's hard for me to get like really angry, even with.
When you don't know your, whatever, man. I don't know how to say that in English. I was like Latin, maybe le latin, like le romain. No, pas le romain, Tarles. Okay, but yeah. Latin. So, do you see us speaking Latin, Nafia? Do you see us speaking Latin?
It's other people because they don't know the history. They don't understand it. And the history.
Darling, you don't know the history. Like, we need to give you a better education, babe. You're talking about Rome. Rome has nothing to do with America.
Is deep and it's really important. And certain things, like you got to go to special libraries to go see or follow other scholars that go and look at those documents so that you can pull them up and look at them and see for yourself.
I wonder if it is those special documents that made her realize that Rome was the one who put us into slavery. Yo, listen, Rome. I'm like, Rome! Rome? Who speak Latin here?
But there's a lot of things that people don't know, and I do have like compassion for that. You know what I mean? But she is not. It's yeah.
Wow, Nafia is stupider than Golden. I didn't think it was possible. Yes, they do. They do. They do. They do. They do. Because Rome was going everywhere. Rome went and conquered the Gaulois. How do we say that in English? Gaul. Anyhow, Asterix et Obélix. Does that bring any bell to anyone? En tout cas, les Gaulois. Okay, they conquered them, and then the language of the people got mixed up with Latin, and that created French, that created Spanish, that created Portuguese. That's why you see that all those language have roots that come from Latin, because Latin was like Rome conquered a lot of country around, a lot of country, but has nothing to do with us. Okay, has nothing to do with America. No, but like we're talking about slavery. We're not talking about how the language was created. So it is interesting to talk about it because we can explain where the language came from and how the language was created by being a mix of the language of the people that were conquered with the language of the people that dominate, which is why we see that Latin is the language that has the most influence on, let's say, French or Portuguese or Spanish. Like there's a lot of influence. Hello, Just Hope.
Yeah, she's Black, but the struggles in her genes and her epigenetics is different from the African American Black struggle, period. I mean, it's in the history. So, I mean, like, and I know a lot of people try to compare it and this and that, but right now at this stage, people are waking up, and it's not just, Black Americans, the foundational Americans.
Listen, right now she's talking about the genetic and the how it's a theory that comes and talks about the fact that trauma can be passed on from generation to generation. So slavery was such a big and terrible thing that happened that it still remained in the gene. And that I agree with. I do agree with that, absolutely. That's the only kind of smart thing she has said.
It's not just us. Other people know how to read, and they're doing history. And there's people in Egypt and all kinds of other countries that know our history more than us. When we go to their country.
And that's when I talk about the main character syndrome. She actually believed that in Egypt, they know the history of America more than Americans know their history. That would mean that American is literally like doesn't know how to read or never went to school. Like, what do they mean? Do they think that the people in Egypt have to learn their own history? They have their own shit to learn. Like their civilization has been around for I don't know how many centuries. Like this country is way older than America. Well, the America that is like how it is now because the Native American were taken down. But yeah, the country of America is a really young country compared to those old like countries. They have their history is so thick. Where would they have the time to like I bet there are some that do know a lot about American history, but like acting like it's like common knowledge and all of that. It's the main character syndrome in American that is the main character syndrome.
They tell us what kind of bloodlines that we come from and stuff because they know. We don't need.
No. When you go to the country like Africa, if your ancestor were taken from that place, it's Nafia. Her name is Nafia. Okay, so when you go to those places, and they look at you, they can, or they, you do a DNA test, like those ancestry tests. Her history is long. They just hid a lot of it. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that if we don't count the Native American story and everything, or even like I'm really talking about the land, like the history of America. I'm not talking about the people from the land, because everyone comes from a long line of people. So my history didn't start with 80. Like, the story of 80 is pretty recent if we don't take into consideration the Native American. But it doesn't mean that the slavers, they came from France, so they have a long history. Same for the slave. They came from different place in Africa, therefore they have a long history. So yeah, when sometime, and that happened to me too, they will see your trait and they will tell you, oh, you are from the Yoruba tribe. But that's their history. They're teaching us of our history from our gene. Exactly. Exactly. It's really something else. Okay, the history of the world will all intermingle. But yeah, no. They're telling us about our history that we don't know, because everything that is being taught is like from America. And I'm talking about me too, like, and I say America as in the continent.
We don't. I'm not gonna get. I'm not even gonna get in that kind of way, because I really mean what I'm saying right now. I'm not gonna even add any ad hominems, because I could if I want to. But we don't need no other people here telling us what our DNA is. We have so much stuff going on that you can tell by sometimes your feet, the way that your feet are, the way they lay on the ground, the way that your bones are structured, your rib cage, the inside of your mouth, how dark your inner eye is. There's so
Bitch, go do an ancestry.com, okay? What the fuck? What? Well, mod. So yes. No, go do an ancestry.com, for the love of God. You can tell by the shape of your feet, by the shape of your eye. What the fuck? Girl, go do an ancestry.com, okay?
so many different ways. Your handprints, the way your fingers are shaped, everything that you could tell what bloodlines people come from.
Right.
But
And I think there's people that, desire to know, not just about people, that represent, their country or their background or their race, but they like to do, educational pieces.
She doesn't understand. Yeah, she just doesn't know. I'm not.
Those people will be surprised by what I know. I am extremely educated, okay? I love history. History is one of my big data. Okay? I love history. History, like, why do you think I have such a king for the history of the black tea sector? Because I believe history is what will inform the future. So for them to think that I don't know history is just that because I know a lot of history, I will be that, oh, this is the story of France, this is the story of England, this is the story of that, this is the story of that, this is the story of that, this is the story of that. And then all the story can all go together and form like the craziness. Like I did, like when I was explaining to, let's say, Kimi about the French Revolution and how it was affected by by American independence. Do people even know? Queen Charlotte. You know the show Queen Charlotte from Shonda Rhimes? Do you know the king that was crazy? Well, if you watch the musical Hamilton, the king that was like the English king that the American Revolution threw out, that's the king from Queen Charlotte. Like, that's the king that was thrown out. So I'm like, listen, I love history. I love history. Exactly. It's her husband. It's the husband of Queen Charlotte. So people don't even realize Yes, exactly. People don't even realize that it's all connected. It's all that affect that affect that. Like literally, like this affected the history of England, of France, and of America, and it affected the history. Les Misérables. Les Misérables is before the French Revolution to show that people were starving. Okay, and the street people were. It was really bad. It was really bad. So Les Misérables. Yeah, I love Les Miserables. Like it's a really long Jean Valjean. Oh my god. But yeah, no, that story took place during the French Revolution. Like before the French Revolution and during the French Revolution. And then you see the French getting like free. It's like, do people even know that Austria was not created before Napoleon? Like, do people know about what's the name of that empire? I forgot. Like I just had like a woo in my head. But yeah, Austria was created by Napoleon when Napoleon destroyed that empire. What's the name of the empire? I'm so annoyed now. Yeah, no, history is told by the victor. Okay. So what we learn is mostly bullshit. Like, just think about the fact that Christopher Columbus discovered America. How the fuck did he discover something that was already there? But because the history is written by the victor, he is seen as a hero when he was one of the most horrible person ever. Like Christopher Columbus literally went to Hispaniola, which was, the Dominican Republic and Haiti. So it was one island at that point. He went to Hispaniola, found the people there, and wrote to the King of Spain that those people were so nice and kind that he could, if they gave him a little army, he would be able to subjugate them in a couple of days. Like that's how twisted Christopher Columbus was. But yeah, I love history. I love history. So that's why when I'm like, okay, whatever, get the fuck out of my face.
Saying that she's a good person. I'm not saying.
That's why when Kai was like, Anne Frank, I was like, bitch, I know who Anne Frank is. The potato famine. And I'm like, bitch, I know what the potato famine is. I know all of that. What are you talking about? And I say, bitch, when I was there at the beginning, not now. Now we're cool. But at the moment I was like, what the fuck?
That I like her, I never want to even, you know what I mean? I don't like some of the things that she does. I don't like the way that she handles herself, but I also understand that she does not understand. There's certain things that she does not know. And I know that she's not interested in it. And a person like me.
Nafia, you don't fucking know me to know what I'm interested in. Okay? You may see me in the shit, but bitch, you don't know me. You may know I'm called Madgie, but you don't know me. Okay? You don't know me. You don't know what I know. You don't know shit because you never even had a conversation with me. Okay? And all the conversation I have with Golden is Golden trying to lecture me. Oh no, Christopher Columbus, like disgusting man, like with love and affection. Like if you even look a little into Christopher Columbus, you'll be like, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Like the atrocities that this man has committed in the island of Hispaniola. And the island of Hispaniola is, like I said, half Haiti, half the Dominican Republic.
That doesn't enrage me. That gives me a way to single out people to waste like energy to talk like something like that on, because I know that they're not interested in that. You know what I mean?
That's all I'm saying.
I'm not interested in being lectured by someone that knows less than me. Okay? I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Like, I am not interested in being lectured by someone that knows less than me. The only people who can lecture me is when I know that I can gain knowledge from them. Idiots don't have the right to lecture me, okay? Because if you start by telling me that the slavery that affected America had something to do with the slavery in Rome, I already am not listening to you because you clearly don't know what you're talking about. A little more and you're going to tell me that the Trojan War was in America. Like, I don't know what you're going to tell me because this is bullshit. Oh, hello, district kid. Maggie, do you remember when Nafia was crying about Just D? She's the one that was crying about Just D. Oh, this bitch has been here for a long time. Go back to crying about Just D, Nafia. Jesus Christ.
Like, yo, if somebody don't care, or they don't want to care, then, you know, that is their choice. But if you want to bring those topics up, but you haven't done the proper research to fully understand how to have that conversation in a really educational and truthful way, then, you know, I don't think that's somebody that's trying to embarrass you or make you look like you don't know what you're talking about.
The thing is, Golden thinks she's smarter than she is. I've met a lot of people like that in university, and I've never liked them because I respect intelligence a lot. Like, if you see me sitting down and actually listening to someone, it's because I'm like, oh, you're smart. Okay, but if I don't think you're smart, I'm going to look at you like, you're stupid. Okay, I don't want to listen to you. You're stupid.
Just the fact that you don't know. I know you're listening. I know your people are listening. I know it's probably a lot of people listening. They're not all going to come in the chat, but you're out there and you're hearing it. This is what I want to say to you, woman to woman. If you want to have a conversation with me, but you said you wanted to have, but you didn't want to have it behind the scenes, and you want to do it as content, and you want to be on a panel, then come to my panel and speak to me. Because if I find you and I catch you doing content about what I'm talking about on this panel later, I want everybody to just sit with that. Let that marinate. Huh? So is it all about content for you, or do you really want to have a conversation? Because you had so much to say when you were trying to drag me and convince people that I'm the reason why you got into issues and arguments on panels because of your own actions and behaviors. And what you're not going to do is throw me under the bus.
My own action and behavior. I said that Black American history is not my history because I'm not Black American. That's what I did. I simply said Black American history is not my history. I didn't say it's not worth learning. I didn't say people shouldn't learn about it. I'm saying it's not my history as I am not American. History is associated with, I don't know, if my mom was American, I would consider American history my history. But I don't have any blood link with America, nor was I born there. That doesn't make sense. And yeah, no, it wasn't about content. Okay, content will be created, and yeah, hey, yo ho, woohoo, whoa. But let's be clear, it was about having witness, because I'm like, yo, make your decision with our conversation with what we have. Okay, you're not gonna be like with Polly having those conversation behind, and then you're screaming at me, you're screaming at me. I'm like, I'm not interested.
And make me the scapegoat for you anymore. I am the person who gets cussed out, dragged, called stupid, and all kinds of things because I continue to give you a chance and still sit with you because I feel like you could become better. I feel like we all deserve second chances.
Bitch, I don't want to be better. Get the fuck out of my face. Thank you.
None of us are perfect. But because the way my heart is set up, I'm out here looking like boo-boo, the motherfucking fool, every time I decide to give you a chance. And you want to sit there, and I said that I wanted to have a conversation with you. You said you don't want to do it behind closed doors and in private. You want to make it content, but you don't want to come over here and talk to me while I'm live. You're going to strike up a live on your channel and make it content, Madgie. So if you want to have a conversation with me, you got an issue with me. You think that I'm doing something to try to destroy you, when really you're doing things to destroy me and my channel.
She seems more mad that I did the live on my channel than come to her channel. I'm like, I was never going to come to your channel. Why? So that you can mute me? Get the fuck out of my face.
Come talk to me, to my face. And that is it. Carry that message on. Because I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I put my back out on the line for this girl too many times. But people are telling me I am a damn fool. Why do you trust her?
What back out on the line did she put out to trust me? Like, let's be clear. The only reason why Golden and me became cool is because of her infatuation with Ralph. Okay? Let's be so fucking clear. We never hid that. It was only because I wasn't going after Ralph and she has her feeling for Ralph, which even a blind man can see. Like literally, it's not a mystery. Everybody knows. I don't know how her boyfriend does to ignore that, but it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious.
Why do you give her another chance? She means you no good. She is no good. Stop giving her a chance. Stop forgiving her. Stop going back. You know how many people tell me that in my comment section, in my emails, on the phone with me?
I just feel like, oh, okay, she needs, Madgie is really going to have to do something like so obviously bad. That's just how I feel. I feel like,
yeah, and the terrible thing I did was telling her that she was an op. I'm like, shit, okay. My bad. Okay, and let's be clear. She kept on crying about my chat attacking her, but when I went on her live with Lacey, her chat was attacking me. You didn't see me go and have a fucking meltdown. But Golden is weak. Not only is she stupid, but she's weak. And she's sneaky. She's manipulative. Like, it's like, ugh.
Like somebody did something to you. You a grown woman. Nobody did nothing to you. Your actions got you the responses that you got. Not me. Not me. You're not going to blame me. You're not going to blame my content. You're not going to blame my channel. Your actions that people have seen over the years since you've been on this platform and in this sector is what has people talking to you and addressing certain things with you the way that they did. Not me. So you're not going to blame
me. Just be mad at the community. Don't be mad at us. Just be mad at the African Americans in the community. Because if
no,
what the fuck? Nafia, are you stupid? Just be mad at the African community. What are you talking about? Okay? You don't represent every African American. I just don't like you bitches. The fuck?
Mad at the
no, what I'm saying is that she's community. She's mad at you for the community.
But she don't need to be mad at the African American community either. She needs to be mad because her actions warranted the responses that she got while having those sad conversations.
She needs to realize that she has to be mad at the community in order to be mad at the ideology of our culture. Period.
What do you?
Jesus Christ. What are they talking about? Like, I'm literally so confused because I'm like, what are you talking about? What is she talking about? Like, what is going on? Is she okay? Like, I don't understand. Like, she's talking about ideology, culture, all of that. I'm like, bitch, the conversation was, you said it was my history. I said, it's not my history. I know about it, but it's not my history. Anyone with a brain would understand why I say it's not my history, because I'm Canadian. It's not that complicated. It's not a mixed story. It's not a miracle. It's just fucking, like, obvious.
She did not understand that what she did and what people are trying to let her know without blaming others, and instead of looking at herself to say, oh, I kind of did act like that, because I've seen, look, I've seen it, I've seen it a long time ago. I don't play around with people. I'm out. But I'll tell you this. I understand even if there's someone that just don't like me, I know that we share that. And it doesn't even matter. There's people that don't even know me and I don't know them, but it's something that it doesn't mean that we're commiserating. It just means that this is a community. And if this makes you uncomfortable, that means you don't like the community.
And I have still.
What is she talking about? If I don't feel comfortable, then I just remove myself. Okay? Like, what is she talking about? Like, any community that don't want anyone else but their own, they have the right to be like that. Just don't come in mine. Because my community accepts everyone as long as you're respectful, as long as you see the human first, as long as you are who you are, as long as you come with your true self. My community accepts everyone from every country. I do not like try to make it seem like, no, her name is Nafia. So, and my community, mine, I don't know what the fuck is yours, but in my community, that is not what's going on. I don't know what the fuck is your community.
That's to rethink what she's being around.
10 toes down on whatever it is that I say, whatever it is that I believe, whatever it is that I read and I learn about. I stand 10 toes down on it, period. So I don't care. I don't have nothing to argue against and hide. If you're not equipped for the conversation, you don't understand what's being said, and you feel as though because in that moment that conversation is being had and you're not equipped to answer or have that conversation in the right way, don't make it seem like somebody's an op and they're trying to set you up. You clearly said you don't care. That's why you don't know.
Did she just say that I don't care? Like when I say Golden is a op, like when I say she's an op, like Nafia is not a op. Nafia is not a op because she was never pretending to be my friend. I don't know who she is. Now that people are telling me some little thing about her, I'm like, okay, that's Nafia. I kind of remember her, but she never meant nothing to me. But Golden acted as if she was my friend. No, it's Nafia. That's her name, Nafia.
You don't
I
care
know
enough.
about her history. I know personally. I could talk
The
about all
person you're
kinds.
talking
Yeah.
to knows. So it's that the thing for me is like, yo, the way people try to weaponize their own insecurities, that really bothers me. Like, if you don't care to know,
Oh my God, now it's insecurity. Okay, guys, I'm trolling. Christy, can you just let me do whatever the fuck I want to do? If I want to call her Nafia, can I call her Nafia? I've seen your message. Thank you. I clearly make it a point to continue to call her Nafia.
and you don't do the education yourself to know, but then you want to have that conversation with somebody who does know, but then get upset because they know more than you know, I think that that's a problem. And it's not the other person's problem who knows what they're talking about. It's your problem because you feel triggered in a certain type of way because you don't know enough about what's being talked about, yet you want to talk about it. That's all I'm saying.
All she saw was a culture. All she saw was our culture connecting when we didn't even know we were connected, because we're all connected. We're all connected as a people, but it is very strong when you have cultural similarities that will be forever embedded into us, our feelings, our heart. Whether or not we like, oh, last week what she said, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you don't even have to even know them or have talked to them, but we're like in this sector, we like people know this and that. I mean, like some names are familiar. Anytime I hear something here and there, I hear people say, I don't know that. Oh, I've heard that name, but when you have the same culture, even if you don't get along with that channel, you get what I mean? Like you're still it's gonna seem like you're connected and you're with them, but it's not.
No, it's not gonna seem like that, Nafia, because Golden is chilling with Lacey. Okay, if Golden is chilling with Lacey, there is no one in the black tea sector that's gonna fuck with her. Okay, that's pretty simple, nah?
It's just that we are connected. It's a telepathic sort of thing. It really is a spiritual, cultural thing. This is how we feel about this shit.
Right.
Ralph, are you coming up? Because you said you were coming up, so I've been waiting, but like I will stop waiting. Like the fuck?
Right. And what I'm not going to do is allow anybody to sit up and say that I'm setting them up for something. I've never set anybody up for anything because I've come to your
Hello, Maria.
Platform and I've spoken to you multiple times and I've been on your panel multiple times and a conversation comes across that I just happen to probably know a little bit more about than you. Don't get upset with me about that. And that comes from, I do research. That comes from lived experience. That's something that I'm very invested in and very interested in. And I talk about and I research every single day. If you pay attention to the content that I make on my channel, I talk about these things.
I do not pay attention to your content, girl. You are really boring. I was trying to be nice by saying that you're not boring, but you really are a boring ass bitch. You are really boring.
Almost 7 days a week, whether it's politics, global history, Black history. These are the things that inspire me. These are the things that I want to do content on.
Vampy, while I'm letting you troll in the chat, there is a limit to what you can troll with. So don't be pissing me off today, okay? You know me and Polly, we don't fuck with one another. Don't piss me off. Thank you.
And I do my content on them. So I do my research on them. So when I'm having these conversations, I'm not trying to make you look a certain type of way. I just know what I'm talking about. And if you don't know, then that's okay. But do you care to know? No. Everything's supposed to be a setup. Everybody's supposed to be a op. Everything's supposed to be an issue. because you're playing YouTube games. I don't play YouTube games.
Yes, sweetheart. Yeah, because it's a projecting, because she knows she's always behind the scenes doing something, and she thinks that that's what everybody's life is. Number one. Number two, even if the other person personally, y'all hate each other, right? Y'all hate each other. It could be. I'm not saying that that's what the case is here. There could be people over there that mess with you and stuff. This is literally an analogy. Say they hate each other. Guess what? They're the way that they feel about their lived experience. Now Golden just talked about like her research and things like that, and I respect that.
Orcheta, don't be bringing your bullshit from the boxing sector here, okay? I barely see you. I barely know you, so relax. Thank you.
You know what I mean? Like of course I respect it, because this is what brings us together. That's why we like having private conversations. We literally talk about real stuff. Like I love talking to you, Golden. When this other bullshit comes up, it gets on my nerves, excuse my language, but it's just such crap. You know what I mean? It's like, look, even if people don't get along, sweetheart, it doesn't mean that they don't feel the same way in their heart about their people and their lived experience. If anything, at the end of the day, we all know who each other. We know each other. We know who each other is. You understand? Like you can never take that. Like just because someone don't like Golden and you think you could go on their channel and then try to start something, guess what? They have more respect in themselves and they stand on themselves as Black individuals, or even if there's white people there too. No one's saying that we don't want white people around. No one's saying that. What we're saying is that they're going to feel, what I'm saying is that they're going to feel the same way, whether or not they get along with Golden or not. Their ideologies and their lived experiences and their culture and the stuff that they see in their family.
Their ideology and their culture makes it so that they don't want to hang out with a racist that is lazy. Like, I don't know what and the craziness is going on in their brain that they think, oh, the culture, the this, the that. And I'm like, you are hanging out with lazy. Like, lazy. Just to get that Snoopy Doo. You're hanging out with lazy. So, no, they're not gonna like you, darling.
Go through and the stuff that they went through is never going to change. That is a tattoo in their heart and in their DNA. And at the end of the day, that's why I don't really like fighting and stuff like that. It's all going to bring us together at the end of the day anyway, period. But we have to know, even though someone shares your same color, they don't share your same interests. They don't care if they rip people apart. People, and that's what I'm saying. I don't know if you're doing it on purpose. I don't know if this woman is doing it on purpose, but what she does, what this energy does, whether or not they're our people or not, it rips the community apart. And no matter who it is, no matter if they say FBA, this or that, Muslim this, or Christian, whatever, Black, African, whatever you want to call yourself. If you say you're a part of the community and you're showing and exhibiting like this types of behavior, that I don't care what color you are. Like, I don't want to have nothing to do with that, because I know that that's like the cancer.
What type of behavior was I exhibiting? The type of behavior where I called this bitch a op? Like, are those people fucking serious? I called her a op and they became crazy. Like, they actually became crazy. Like, what is wrong with them? They're so weird.
That starts rotten. And I know I'm not going to have, I don't want to be like too close with that. I know I can't like just totally get away from everything that's bad, because that's not the way the world is, but I'm not going to like bask myself in a puddle of shit, you know, like it's just not cool. Like, I'll walk past the water and be like, oh no, look, that's a bunch of poop and stuff inside that pool. I'm not going to like, no, you know, you need help, I'll get a stick, but I'm not jumping in there with you. I'm not doing it this time.
There's a lot of wars. This is the thing. I was talking to Mom about this earlier. I said, there are a lot of wars that are happening simultaneously, okay? And we're not just talking about YouTube, right? YouTube is like a social media platform, and social issues will get dragged into a social media space because there are human beings and individuals that are dealing with those said social issues. And when they go to a social place, sometimes those carry along with them, right? And they can either be talked about, discussed, people may make content on them, whatever it may be, it may end up here on the platform. The social issues that are actually happening in the real world that are serious. And so we do have, like I said, multiple wars going on at once. We have civil wars happening. We have world wars happening. We have spiritual wars happening. We have race wars happening. These are all wars that are happening simultaneously. And there's a lot of us that are seeing it for what it is. And we're saying, okay, we're going to have to put our boots on our voices to the mic, and we're going to have to fight against it. Because in 2026, where we are right now, we have come so far from a place where our ancestors used to be, where things were a lot different. And we don't want to see our current life that we're living for us, our children that come after us, to talk about Black issues first, because I'm a Black woman growing up and living now as a woman in America who has a Black mother who grew up, lives as a Black woman in America, and has a son that is 3. It's going to grow up as a Black boy in America. So yeah, that's very important for us to stay updated when it comes to everything that I need to prepare my son for. Majority is my reason for doing. But I don't want my son to go out there and feel as though he has to be segregated, because we're not going back in time in history. My son will not be a person that goes out into the world and feels like the only group he can fit in with is Black people. And we have so many cases of where we're seeing this right now. And that's a whole nother conversation for another day, but I reported on that content too. But, you know, we live in a weird kind of upside down world where it's like the positive and the positive energy child is throw that by the wayside. They don't want them.
Alice in
But
Wonderland.
it's negative, and it's negative things that can happen. Be said, be done, energy of that kind. That is what is really attractive to people. That's what they want to participate in. That's what they love.
I have no idea.
So, you know, I don't judge somebody. So
It's not everybody, though. Look, it's not everybody. It's
Not
the people that are
everybody,
doing
not
it. It's the people that are there. And it's so easy. God gives it right to us. We can just go and see who's who. It's not even like a secret in 2026 anymore. You got to admit that, Golden. That it's not even a secret no more. All you got to do is just look at somebody and listen to what it's right there. And they tell you exactly who they are, don't they? They tell you exactly who they are.
Madgie was over there talking about, yeah, me and Golden's like cousins. We fall out, we fight.
I can hear you on mute and I got the wall.
Then she called my mama Golden. What is all that performativeness, Madgie? Why did you do all of that? Why did you perform that way? All for you to turn back around and become exactly the same person you are and do the same things that you do.
Jesus Christ, man. This woman is acting as if I broke her heart or something. Again, Jesus Christ.
Did you make yet another mistake? Is that what it is? Or is this just who you are as a person and these are the things that you continue?
No, I made another mistake by giving you another chance, man. I should have never given you another chance. You have way too much resentment in your heart. You're way too much of a hateful bitch to be able to be a friend to anyone.
Needs to want to do. I'm really confused about it. I am. I really am. And Mama Ray got some things that she's gonna say. She'll be up in just a moment. Because really, like, and this is the thing people don't understand. I know we don't know these people from a can of paint. They online here. We all over the big beautiful globe. We live in different countries, but when it comes to like just having a heart and a spirit like that, it doesn't matter where we at, who we are. You know what I'm saying? What race, anything like that. If you got love in your heart and you want to love and be kind to people, that's what you do. And that's what I've done. That's what my mama has done. And you want to play with that. Like you fiddle around with that, and then you turn around and you spew all this vitriol, right? And I understand. Let me say one thing. I understand that you was probably very upset because of the experience that you had on somebody else's platform. It wasn't my platform. And guess who wasn't there? I wasn't there. I didn't participate in any of that. I wasn't there at all. It's not my platform.
I'm here, Mom.
But then for you to turn around and come to your platform and blame that entire experience that you went through over there on me, why would you do that? I didn't set you up for.
Who blamed her for that experience? I just called her an op because I think she's an op. But who blamed her? More than your ooh.
Nothing. I didn't talk to nobody, tell nobody nothing. I don't pin nobody on you, against you. Half of the people you was having conversations with, I don't even talk to outside of this platform. Half of those people that was talking to you were people that you tried to turn to get and drag and set me up on panel just a few days ago. You did that. You know where you went. You went over to Kimmy's channel, running with some type of narrative about me. Then talking a little bit about it, then talked about other stuff for many, many, many more hours. Then email me and say, Kimmy wants you to come up on panel. And then what happened when I came up on panel? Who was up there on the panel? It was you.
Yeah, people did an intervention on your dumb ass. So what happened? Maybe I will need to find it. Okay, I was on live with Kimmy, And I invited Golden to come on the panel because of the situation with Lacey. And I thought an intervention will be able to help her stupid ass, to make her realize that's not going to help you. Like, what's the point of this? So I was like, yeah, for me, it was to help her because I wasn't judging her as harshly as other people. So I was like, yo, if you confront right now, right there, that's going to be better for you. The bitch decided I was setting her up. I'm like, okay, whatever.
It was multiple other people. There it is. Come on, Madgie. Let's have a woman-to-woman conversation.
She made your picture really pretty.
What, you talking about my thumbnail?
Yeah. No, I'm talking about
Because
the
why not? I don't think Madgie is not unattractive. I think Madgie is very beautiful.
That's the prettiest picture I've ever seen of Madgie on the internet. That's just me though. I'm not really.
Yeah, I'm not making her look like a damn maggot or a roach or anything like that. Have I ever done any of that? No, I'm the one that she tries to throw under the bus all the time. I don't even do the things to her that other people do to her, but she drags me. She throws me under the bus. I don't even treat her like the other people treat her.
Oh yeah, I know.
Good job. You don't paint me as a maggot. Like, good job. Good job. I'm so proud of you. You must be one of the kindest person on this planet. Thank you so much for not depicting me as a maggot. The fuck?
I know.
Even being this angry today, I still didn't make the thumbnail look crazy about her. I'm done. This is the end.
Don't let it get you too upset because let me tell you something. Look, I'm not even trying to be mean when I say this. This is all love. She wouldn't spit on you if you was on fire. Do you get what I'm saying to you? If you was on fire right now, she would not spit on you. So you gotta watch what you let out. You gotta watch the energy.
You're goddamn right. I wouldn't spit on her. Spitting on her will not help with the flame. What the fuck is the spit supposed to do?
You let out.
She's the one lighting the match because that's what she did on the live the other day.
Exactly.
You lit the match.
You're right.
You tried to tell people after me. You tried to tell people you tried to make people think that I'm something that I'm not.
Yes.
You tried to do that. So what I'm supposed to think about your character after that, Madgie? After all of these times, even when I forgave you for the previous times you did it, I forgave you and gave you another chance and you did it again. What do you think I'm supposed to do now, huh? And I don't care if you sit over.
Don't forgive me, bitch. Who is asking you for forgiveness? Bye.
Look, you can still do whatever you want.
I don't care about your kids anymore. I don't care about your kids. You don't care about mine. You don't care about taking food off of my family's plate, out of my son's mouth. You don't care about none of that. But my kind heart want to give people chance and chance again.
I have no idea what she's talking about the food from her hand and the food from her son because Golden has never been monetized on YouTube. So Madgie has no idea what she's talking. I'm like, bitch, you were never monetized. What are you talking about?
This is it. This is it. And you've been notified about this live. So don't say that you don't know. Say that I didn't contact you. You can go ahead and post it up when you go live on your channel because everything for you is about content. So go ahead and post up the email I sent you on your next live, Madgie. Show them that I told you I was going to do this live. And if you want to have a conversation, come have a conversation with me. Since you wanted to be on panel and you don't want to have it behind the scenes.
Anytime you do email, anything she's going to use as content. It's
show the email, Madgie. Show the email when you go live because I know you're going to go live to make this content. Instead of coming and talk to me directly.
Are you going to go on there and she invites you to say, come on the panel like she said that she wanted? Are you going to?
Lady T, why are you here? Let me go ahead and comment so y'all can become fake friend again. Funny how all the thing you now call her, I've been told you she was, but hey, they succeeded in her downfall. She'll be back tomorrow now. Fuck no, is she not gonna be back tomorrow? You can believe what you want, but she is not gonna be here. Lady T, what do you want something? Do you want to come up? Is she your friend? What do you want? I don't have resentment for Golden. The fuck? I don't do resentment in general. If I don't like you, I cannot hide it. The dislike is obvious. She wants content for what? What content is there to get from me?
She's going to drag me for filth and it's going to piss me off. And when stuff like that pisses me off, it does kind of, make me want to hit the link and go up there because I fight my battles face to face. I don't run from them. So,
well, I just know that I'll watch, but I'm not gonna go on. I'm taking the chat down too.
No, I'm gonna try my best not to do so because I'm just like,
yeah,
yo, I'm
please
done.
don't because if she can't go on yours, then you're not gonna go on hers.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's all for content. And so, Madgie, your actions and the things that you say, they come back later for people to be able to see exactly how you move and you operate. If you want to fix a problem, if you want to have a conversation, what does it matter who channel is on? So it's all about your channel growing, your numbers, your clicks, your views. That's the panel you want to meet up to hit, right?
That's
and
the only thing she looks at you for. It's only
guess what that would probably be? A setup, another setup, just like you set me up multiple times before, running around, crying to people, saying I didn't did this to you and I didn't did that to you. That's not what grown women do. You see me running around crying to everybody else on the damn platform.
Damn. She has so much hate for me crying. Why is there so much hate in her heart, for the love of God? I'm sorry that I cried, bitch. The fuck? When I'm angry, I cry. When I'm sad, I cry. I just cry a lot. I'm a crying type of bitch. Like, what the hell? Damn. Yes, Pharisee, you're at work. Wink, 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 wink. And hi, Pharisee.
So, Madgie did this to me. Madgie did that to me. No, and I didn't even do nothing to you. You did it. Your actions, your behaviors, your choices. You did that to yourself. Stop trying to spin narratives.
She's just, it's so like, just let it be what it is. I think it's a gift from God. Thank you, Madgie, for showing me that my impressions of people are right sometimes.
She fight her battle face to face, and I've lost that war daily with her tic-tac-toe teeth. Who are you talking to right now? Who has tic-tac-toe teeth? Is it me? Are you talking about my gap? Yeah, no, Golden hates my face. If I know that she hated me that much.
And you tried to drag me for filth. Because of decisions.
Oh yeah, Nafia saying that it's a gift from God. I'm like, get the fuck out of my face, man.
That I decided to make. And how that was kind of a little bit, I don't know. That looks kind of questionable. Why would you be doing this? Why would you be doing that? But you literally turned around and did the same thing, hypocrite.
Yeah, you know, go ahead.
And you think the people don't see it, but the people see it for what it is. You want to drag one person under the bus because you think that's fun to do, right? Because I guess you see me as an easy target. But you sit up there and you do the same thing. You think the people ain't watching you? And they've been watching you since 2 years ago. The things that you say, the things that you do, how you operate. Been watching you. And just like
I always feel like somebody's watching me. I'm like, girl, it's not my fault if people want to watch me and they don't want to watch you. Oh my God. What did I do? Is it my fault that people want to watch me, but they don't want to watch you? Is it actually my fault? No, it's not my fault.
Like me, they have a choice. They can forgive you and give you another chance, or they can be done with you. I done got fussed out by people because they told me I need to stop giving you chances, Madgie. I need to leave you alone. You mean me no good. You're a nasty piece of work. This is what the people told me. And I still gave you a chance despite all of that. Having to sometimes argue people down and say, no, I think she made a few poor decisions, but I don't think she's all bad. Everybody make bad decisions. We can get another chance. We can give people another chance. Ask them. Ask them if I didn't have those conversations with them about you and the likes of you.
Ask who? Like who? Who does she want me to ask? Who am I supposed to ask? Avengers? Lady Letitia? Lady Letitia? Like, who am I supposed to ask right now? Yo, people are watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Yeah, Loki, you're always watching me. Mm-hmm.
Then now you consider it a crime. You can cry and be upset. That's fine. Your feelings and your emotions are warranted. But what you won't do is sit up here and try to paint some type of false narrative that I'm doing something against you to hurt and harm you. How, Sway? I look fucking stupid still sitting beside your ass. So how I'm setting you up? How I'm the one that set all of that up and made all of that possible? Me. The one that keeps getting dragged for filth because I still give your ass a chance. But I'm the ops. I'm setting you up.
Wow.
You sitting with people you don't even know because you're thirsty. You're thirsty for content, you're thirsty for clout, and you're thirsty for fame. Sitting over on panels and channels that you don't know nothing about. And then they set you up, but you blame me. But people tried to tell you, but you didn't want to listen. Because you're thirsty. Stop being so thirsty. Then people don't understand why I don't go certain places to talk to certain people. I'm not thirsty.
Yes. Yes, she called me thirsty. Like, people didn't know that. She called me thirsty. She called me a lot of things. She calls me a lot of things. Oops.
For content. I'm not thirsty for friends. I'm not thirsty. And
Can I say something before Mama comes up?
All things that you do. That's what you have to wrestle with at the end of the day. Don't blame that on nobody else. Ever since you stepped foot into this sector and this platform, you have been making your own choices that you've chose to make. And people have bear witness from the beginning, and they seen them, and they know them, and they question them. And they ain't always been great. You did this to yourself. It has nothing to do with me. Don't sit up here and say it's my fault because I'm bringing up what? Black history topics, Black history names. Yeah, sure will. Won't continue to do so. Because yes, I'm a Black American and I know about our history and I want to talk about it. And if you want to talk about it, make sure you know what you're talking about before you enter into the conversation. So you will not sit over there on that platform of yours and try to drag me for filth and paint a narrative that I am doing something to hurt and harm you while you're crying your little Black Karen tears. And yes, I said it. Show did. Because that's what it's giving, Madgie. Running around to any platform and panel.
I fucking agree, Blue Bella. She's probably mad that Snoozy on Madgie said no lawsuit. Yo, she's so mad. She wanted her to. I think Ralph ran away. Okay, Ralph ran away, but it's all good with me. I still gonna do what I need to do.
That will take you and have you painting false narratives after you done got yourself into some shit and you want the Black people to fight you out of it. That's what you do. You put yourself into shit. Then you try to go around the other Black content creators and get them to fight in your honor to get you out of the trouble. And then your offering is what? Throw another Black content creator under the bus. Same way you did with Love Jones, huh? When you ran over there, after that was a whole dead situation for about a year. And you tried to reignite that, huh? You don't remember doing that to me, Madgie? And I still gave you a chance and forgave you after doing that slimy ass shit. You let that man sit up there on your panel and say that my ex was putting my head through a wall, laughing at domestic violence. I've never had that experience. That's not what happened. You let him lie.
Jesus Christ, I already apologized for this. But like I said, the bitch did not forgive me, which is my bad. If I had known that she was such a resentful bitch, I would have not been cool with her ever again.
Erased and got your channel erased.
You let that man lie on your platform while you sat there and laughed along, Madgie, and you went to go dig up those bones. Because she wasn't talking about it no more. Storm Monroe wasn't talking about it no more. We all moved away and on. You went back and reignited that problem, Madgie, to go and sit with somebody because you're thirsty. You did that. Tell me I'm lying.
And we still got the clip that you lied about.
Because you know you were lying.
What is she talking about? I absolutely, everybody knows I contacted Love Jones. Well, I tagged her, I think. And I sent her a message saying that Golden was doing an interview about her. And then Love Jones came on my platform because I tagged her. And then Storm Monroe appeared on my platform and I was like, wow, cool. And then they told me about the story with Crazy Golden Queen. And that's about it. Like I already said, I did that and I apologized already for that. So, like I said, I'm like, yo, I already apologized. She was supposed to have forgiven me. I'm not gonna apologize like a 100 more time. The fuck?
And you can't handle the truth. That's why you won't come have a woman-to-woman conversation with me. You're gonna listen to all of this. You're gonna get mad about what I'm saying. You're gonna go live on your channel and make it content. And then you'll have your people who believe you over anything else and not the truth come and support what it is you're saying and you're fishing out there. Because that's how the game goes, right? The people seen what you did. They know what you did. They were in my inbox, in my comment section. They were disgusted by you treating me that way and doing that. And that was about 2 years ago now. And I don't bring up homes, you people do. But since you want to have amnesia, maybe sometimes you got to dig back into the archives to remind you about your character. You did that to me. Nasty work. All because what? Why did we fall out, Madgie? I was beige, I was boring. That was some of the things that she said. There's been multiple setups that Madgie has done to me. That's why the people said, child, don't go back over there. She don't like you. You don't need to be sitting with her no more. Don't give her no more chance. The people told me that. That's what the people told me. The people. The people who sit back and watch the content and observe very closely. They told me.
And when I say our people, yes, when I say our people, that's what I mean about it's when you can see it's tearing the community apart. That's what made me not want to be around her because I saw the people that are like, and I mean this, when I see people like FBA people, like people from here, we are like tearing each other apart. And then you got this one person that's like, I don't care. I'm just making up stuff. And it's like, you really don't even care. And there's other people that actually like, they care. They're not even trying to be like ignorant. They just think
people
it's
don't
so
remember
bad.
You're not going to play in our face like people don't remember history. We remember it. We've seen it very well. We've seen what you did 2 years ago, how you used to act, how you used to operate. We've seen all of it. I'm just the only dummy that kept forgiving you. That's it. And whoever else wants to forgive you,
so wrong. I mean, she did you so wrong all the time. I was just like,
but I'm done. Because I'm not going to be the sacrificial lamb in Maggie's narrative, in her story, in her mind. You're not going to keep making me the sacrifice of the life story, Maggie, or your YouTube life story. No.
It's stupid. It's actually funny, like when you think about it. Like it's funny. Like it you know, it just shows strength when we're not even trying. It shows the strength of our struggle, even though we're not even trying to do it. And it shows that she's so disconnected from it. It's so eye-opening. It's so eye-opening. Wow. Thank you.
She can care about what she desires to care about. You know, that's her prerogative and all of the things. But don't try to make it seem like somebody's making you look bad or embarrassing you or throwing you under the bus because they know more about the topic than what.
Jesus Christ. The hubris. Okay, guys. We shall continue another day, probably tomorrow, or if not, the day after tomorrow. We will see if there is other thing to talk. Okay. So yeah, for the people who want to see the rest of the video, it is the video, the reason Madgie the Black Owl Golden Defiance friendship fell apart. It's all in that video because who wants to watch 4 hours of Golden talking shit? Here is the 1 hour that actually interests people, which is when she talks about me. So love you all, guys. See you all tomorrow. Bye.